Good evening. Good evening. It is a good evening. Ooh, what a tasty drink. Today, I feel like playing some more CDDA. Here we are. We need to run away. Hey, Dan. I am indeed well. We need to run away. Number one priority. Run, 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 run. We've got a cold. Sad to say, we have the common cold. It's not ideal. Oh my god, it's still there. Am I gonna die? I think we might die. I think we might actually die. Hey, Biasen! Obese! We are obese. But we used to be morbidly obese. So we've actually lost some weight. But I think we're gonna die. Unless I can somehow escape this wasp. Can I explain what the game is? Yes, I absolutely can. I think we're dead. Well, that was a good start. Shit! I was totally psyched. I was like, oh yeah, we survived all yesterday. We're totally gonna work on building a house today. Instantly got killed by a wasp. Can I explain what this game is? Yes, it's like Dan says, it's a nightmare simulator. Not really though, but it's basically Solo Dwarf Fortress. That's quite a good way of looking at it. I can't believe we have to start again. But we learnt a lot yesterday, so maybe starting again is for the best. Right, our name is going to be Dan B. Solo Dwarf Fortress is a pretty good way to think about it. Although you can get other NPCs and then build your own base. And then it gets more Dwarf Fortressy. Kind of. Right. What's this? A shopping mall. We're right next to a shopping mall. That's not great. A subway station. Clothing store. Fast food. Okay. We need to... Oh my god, look how many zombies there are. We need to run. Or rather, we need to sneak. I might take a glass shard. I'll take a glass shard. And that's how we died. I don't think the zombies have seen... Oh, shit. Never mind. We're still good. We're still good. A firefighter zombie. Well, it was always going to be a bit of a sketchy start. But we're not dead yet. I mean, we are close to dead. And we died. Hey, that's my name. RIP. Very difficult start. We start in a hospital. Dan B. the Second. We start in a hospital. Which is both bad and good. Aspirin, cough syrup, multivitamins. Dental floss, cotton balls, soap. Okay. Hey! We're just in a regular house. That could work really well for us. Sunglasses. The rule I have for these playthroughs is we're not allowed to take clothes. Oh, I sure would love that duffel bag though. Because I want us to try and craft everything from scratch. But that duffel bag may be the exception to the rule. That duffel bag is the exception to the rule. Oh look, we should probably take that sleeping bag as well. But then, if I start doing that, then we're not going to be wilderness surviving at all. Blobs and Bandits. A role-playing game set in the post-apocalypse, so you can pretend to survive the apocalypse while surviving the apocalypse. Nice. Ugh, that door's locked. Ooh, this isn't though. We're looking for things that we cannot craft. For example, medicine. Ooh, a tricycle. A children's tricycle. It's so crazy it just might work. Steal a tricycle. A magic book would be nice. I think we should read this book. And then we'll keep it. Because you can get paper from books, and then we can use that to make stuff. So like this book can be disassembled into 160 paper. We don't really care about effective communication, but we do care about 160 paper. In fact, we should probably take all these books. They're a source of paper, and we're going to need paper. Painkillers. No. A dust mask. Some rags. I'm going to take these rags because... well, just because, really. Oh, look. Single pot still Irish whiskey. We don't want Irish whiskey. But you better believe I'm taking that phone book and these newspaper pages. Basically, I feel okay with scavenging stuff as long as I'm going to only disassemble it. That's kind of my philosophy. Because some stuff you can only really get by disassembling stuff. I don't think we need anything else. For example, paper. You can only really get paper by disassembling books or by... what's the other way you can get paper? Scavenging through bushes, and there's like a 1% drop chance on paper. And let's be honest, we don't need that. I'd love to take that blanket, but that'd make things a bit too easy. Talking doll. We want a magic book. We really want a magic book. There's a lot of good stuff here. I don't know what a pork pie hat is. Oh, pork pie hat's the hat Walter White wears, okay. Any medicine? No. A sleeping pill. Hey, I'll take a sleeping pill. Anything else? See, the problem we're going to have outside is we're probably going to freeze. Like yesterday, we kept running into issues where we couldn't sleep because we were too cold to sleep. Bleach. Tempting to take that bleach, you know, but we'll take these rags out the bath. At what point are we going to get attacked? Murder mystery. If we can stockpile books, that's going to be really awesome. If there's one thing that's necessary, it's books. Because books have recipes. So you can't get all the recipes just by practicing. Eye drops. Tramadol. Tramadol, lol, 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 lol. Hee 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 hee. Tramadol, lol, 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 lol. Hee 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 hee. Oh, look, a backpack as well. If I was willing to actually take everything we find, this would be a really, really good place. I'm going to take that lye powder. I think we can make lye powder, but I think it's also... we can't really do it early on. Telecom cabinet. Interesting. Fletcher's friend, we'll take that. It's got special arrow recipes in it. I don't think you can make duct tape. Yeah, I don't think you can make duct tape. Therefore, it's on my list of things I am allowed to take. Oh, this door's locked. No! There is no God. Hey, there's quite a lot of houses down here that are all linked together. Oh shit. Is there someone in here? Yes. Good job they can't open those doors. Ugh. They can open a lot of doors, but not those ones. A soda can stove kit. Oh, look at that. Sewing kit. Sewing kit. A lot of good stuff. Ammonia. Duct tape. Yoink. A glass jar. Yeah, I'll take that, because otherwise I'm just going to be foraging for a glass jar. We can definitely get a glass jar via foraging. But I've got no intention of running around for the 1% to get a glass jar. Modern rifleman. I'll take it. There's zombies in here. Yes. Am I winning? Hey, Dratha. I couldn't cheese us away from the wasp. I couldn't cheese us away from the wasp. So we had to start again. So, now that we've had to start again, think of all the knowledge we got. So I'm making a few compromises for the start to get us set up. Namely, I'm letting myself take a duffel bag. And we're getting as many books as we can possibly get. And we're also picking up anything that we can't craft. Or that'll just speed up that initial part. Because we know that we can do that stuff, but it's a massive pain in the ass. For example, rags. Do I really want to make 1,000,000 rags? No. If I find a rag, I'll take a rag. Also a glass jar. We can get a glass jar by foraging. So if I find a glass jar, I'll take it. It's kind of just foraging from people instead, isn't it? I know you could apply that logic to everything. Like here, I could just take a steak knife and then we'd be totally fine for cutting and stuff. I did debate a sheep. In fact, a sheep? A sheet. In fact, not only did I debate a sheet, upstairs there's actually a sleeping bag. I debated taking a sleeping bag. But then I thought, I don't know, that's a bit cheap, isn't it? Okay, in the interest of killing this zombie, I'm going to use this steak knife. Come on, zombie, be cool. Let's drop the knife. There's no proof we did it. There's no evidence we did it. The controls are aids. No, the controls are totally fine once you get the hang of them. They actually become like second nature once you get the hang of them. Look, a blanket. Oh, I could take a blanket. These houses are really good, by the way. Look, they've got metal bars on the windows. They've got steel doors. They're like, well, I guess that's not a steel door. But generally speaking, they have steel doors. I mean, we do have to get out of town. We're right next to a home improvement store as well. If we did want to set ourselves up nicely for living in the wilderness, this would be a really good place for it. Baseball bat, scarves, blobs and bandits. Do we have a watch? Yes, we start with a watch. How to trap anything? Hey, we can make traps. Am I a Harry yet, wizard? No, I'm looking for a magic book. I'm really looking for a magic book. I don't think we'll find one in just generico houso, but you never know. Medicine as well. Ooh, a canvas sack. Ooh. 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 Antiseptic. Hydrogen peroxide. Antiseptic and hydrogen peroxide. Nice. That means if we do get infected, we can disinfect. What's that? An arcade machine. Look at all this stuff. A locked door, that's a pisser. This seems like quite a rich house. Come on, magic book. Blobs and bandits. I'll take it. Fantasy novel. The art of using plants to transform your home. Aspirin. Don't think we care about aspirin. A USB drive with miscellaneous software. 2 wedding rings. A balaclava. Oh, think about how good a balaclava would be. That's a lot of blood. Is there anything up here that I can use as a weapon? Fire extinguisher. So we've reached the end of the line. That's all the houses. I guess it's time to try and leave. Sadly, we can't get across there. That's fine though. What skill / perk have I picked? We've currently got no skills. No skills. But we are a fast learner. A fast learner with night vision, who's a psychopath and has robust genetics and a strong back. And then we've got a bunch of negatives. But we can ignore the negatives. The negatives aren't actually that negative, really. Unless we start taking drugs. Then the negatives would be really bad. Oh shit, we're outside. Is that a lame-o shelter? No, it's a grocery store. It's in the water! We're all gonna die! Mum. Olin and Marin. Fuck you. Raquel. How'd I make my character obese? It's one of the negative traits you can pick. One of the negative traits you can pick is morbidly obese. Which I personally think works out as a positive trait. So I take it every time. Okay, this house was not a good house. You must have been blind, you didn't see that. It's not in the list. And it's not called morbidly obese when you do your trait picking. It's called XXL. Do. We are hungry. Oh, you mean when you played? Yeah, XXL. It's really useful. Let's just eat some butter. We're going to be going outside. We might as well eat their food before we go. How are we going to get away from this little apartment building? I mean, it's a pretty good apartment building, but... how are we going to get away? I want to get away. I want to fly away. We don't have an easy route of getting out of this city. We do not have an easy route. Car's got its wheels. I think its battery's dead. We might just have to make a run for it. Run across the street. Get into that house. Ooh, a fire station. 2 fire stations right next to each other. A car dealership. An animal pound. A gas station. Hey, there's loads of good stuff here. This is like the perfect start if you were wanting to do like a town start. There's only one zombie up here. And it's a fat one. Ugh. Ooh, what's a transistor? Yoink. Crafty Crafters Quarterly. Glamopolitan. Right, we need to get out of town. The perfect crime? Shit, those doors are locked. Are all the windows locked as well? Oh my god. Nope. What's this? Military surplus. Military surplus, you say? Is that a wizard's house? Are we safe? Are we secret? Are we safe? I think this might be a wizard's house, you know? I think there might be some zombies. Yeah, totally. A load of cooking books, we'll take all those. Tell you what, I'm instantly perfectly happy that I took this duffel bag. It is full up, but... Oh look, dog food. More dog food. A 3-litre glass jar. Oh crap, am I gonna have to get rid of some books? Am I gonna have to get rid of books to make room for my glass jar? Yeah, I'm getting rid of all the duplicates. Right. This is ostensibly quite a nice house. Is there anything down here? Maybe it's not a wizard's house. I really thought it was a wizard's house, but maybe it's not. Nothing of use. That's fine. Potassium iodide. Or is it? Well, it could be a wizard's house. You never know with these wizards. With their secret compartments. I thought it was a wizard's house because of the brick walls. Brick walls tends to imply wizard house. It doesn't guarantee wizard house. There's a bank. Can't believe we're right next to a military surplus store, but we can't get in. It's a real shame. It's a real shame we can't get in that military surplus. Sneaky, sneaky! All the windows are locked. We could climb onto the roof of the military surplus store, but I'm not sure it'd do much for us. And whenever I climb onto a roof, I'm always scared about coming back down. Where do we go from here? We're getting close to being out of town. Kind of. We're not massively far from town. From the edge of town. I just don't want to die after we found all this cool stuff. But I think realistically we might die. Let's do a cheeky quick save. See? See? Cockroaches. Zombies. Some sort of a hardware store. Death is but the beginning. The beginning of my frustration. Okay, there's no zombie runners. Maybe we can just make a run for it. If I went into the military surplus, I could have pew pew. That's true. Oh my god! They're literally destroying the house. Just stay quiet. Maybe they'll get bored and leave? Climb on the roof, Dratha said. It's a really good idea, Dratha said. Yeah, that was always a risk. The zombie's watch went off. Child, sod off. Okay. It's a good job I did that quick save. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can actually make it out. As long as it didn't save during that chaos. Which it might have done. You didn't say go on the roof with a horde following. But you didn't say... Oh. But you didn't say not to go on the roof with a horde following. Think about it. Well, we're not dead. We are almost dead, but we're not dead. Take that first aid kit. Lock ourselves in this room. Let's antiseptic all our body parts. I know it's a weird choice, but it does actually speed up healing. Not yet, still working on it. I am still working on being dead. Then let's bandage our right arm, our torso, and our head. Then we can use the medical gauze on everything else. Then I mean, we're basically dead, right? But basically dead isn't the same as dead. We could take that sleeping pill. And then try and sleep. Too cold to fall asleep, but I took a sleeping pill. Well, shit. Hard to stay alive when you yeet past a horde of zombies. The real problem was when I jumped back off that roof. When I jumped back off that roof, we fell. We don't have a weapon, but our arms are so damaged that even if we tried to use a weapon, we'd probably die. When you say I passed up the military surplus, that implies I had a choice in the matter. Remember how many zombies there were in front of the military surplus? Let's not act like I had any say in the matter. But look, we're getting close to the edge of town. Okay, the hope is they're battering down... They're battering down these fences, right? That's going to take them forever. And the noise should alert all the other zombies down there. So then, we just need to slyly sneak out of the top. It's the perfect crime, if you think about it. I could have been sneaky, but I don't think being sneaky would necessarily have worked. Pitching a tent. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, look, a survival kit. Look what that's got. It's got everything we could possibly need. Look what this survival kit's got. It's got a plastic bottle, flint and steel, flare, 2 flares, a multi-tool, a locksmith kit, a life straw, a solar backpack, a flashlight, a folding knife, and a pocket survival guide. Hey, Hans! It's too good. It does sound like it's something I need. Okay, look, sometimes you have to compromise. We do have a problem, though. Shit, there's a tough zombie. Survival kit or med kit? Survival kit. I'm too weak to wield it. I can't pick it up. I actually can't pick it up. Our arms are too broken. And there's a tough zombie looking right at us. Who is much faster than we are. Damn it! Okay, we know it's here. Maybe it doesn't see me yet. No, it does. That's what the red exclamation mark means. We know it's here. We just need to run. Ah! Maybe it doesn't see you yet. Famous last words. Damn it! We just need to get out of town. Wait, I think I chose maybe good. Maybe good isn't what I wanted. Is it? No. We just need to get out of town. Where's Amigo when you need one? Totally. Okay. This guy is going to be called Dratha. It's the perfect crime. Could not find a good starting place for the character. Hey, maybe that's good. Spawned us on the roof of the hospital. Just ignore that. I don't think there's any nice way down off this roof. Oh my god, they've totally trashed that. Oh, that's crashed cars. There's literally no way down off this roof. Um, Who designed these fences? Look. That didn't go well. But look, we killed a dog. I think I dropped to the wrong spot, yeah. Sadly, you can't jump across rooftops. Or I don't know a way to do it. You can't jump across rooftops. That was almost inevitably going to go bad when it said, can't find a decent place to spawn the character. Dratha the Second. When it says can't find a decent way to... Oh, did it put us on the roof again? Next to a wasp nest. Oh. We're right next to a wasp nest. You're not going to jump over an obstacle only to fall down. Or maybe you can jump. Maybe I was talking nonsense. Look, giant wasp, I just want to test if we can jump. Then you can kill me, it's fine. Oh, we don't even need to jump. Oh, and then we can get down. The perfect crime? The door's locked. What is this house? Why has it got a computer system? I guess it's not a house. That'd explain that. Ugh. The perfect crime? Dratha says, I think my name is cursed. Not as cursed as some people's names were yesterday. Will he get bored and leave? Probably not. The perfect crime? Ugh. Okay, we didn't exactly get a decent amount of supplies. But dare I say it, we did survive. And we only got bit once. But we didn't get any supplies. Not a single supply. We're near a riverbank. Is that a swamp? Yes. Right next to a cemetery. God damn it. Still. What are they? Coyotes. Calm down, coyotes. I got no beef with you. Yet. Can make clothes now with those withered plants. Yeah, maybe. I want to try and get to that swamp. Oh look, cattails. Shit. I just want to get to that swamp. You sink like a rock. You're drowning. Surely we can swim. No, we don't know how to swim. I didn't think that through. I thought everyone knew how to swim. I really thought everyone knew how to swim. Well, we learned something new there. This is going to be the one. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Anyway, that time we left town without a single book. It just wasn't a good start. Dratha the Third. That's going to be the one. We're not actually in the hospital. That's a good sign. Third time's a charm. Exactly. I'm willing to Oh, look, a bondage suit. Famous last words. Go. Totally. We're looking for something that we can use to carry a shit ton of books. Basically. Oh, look, a leather duster. Oh, there's so much cool clothes. But I want the satisfaction of making our own clothes. A food place loyalty card. An aluminium can. A briefcase. I guess we could fill that with books. First aid kit. Oh, we should probably take the first aid kit. Oh, he's got a statue. That means he might be pretty rich. That means there might be some pretty good stuff in here. Guns and ammo. We'll take that. 3 logs. Oh, look at that. 3 logs. A vibrator. Shit. We're actually right on the edge of town. Aha! Look, it's his little library. Outdoor adventures. Chemistry for kids. Blamapolitan. Phone book. Survivor's note. Is that one pharmaceutical company gonna come out with a, cure for this anytime soon? Shouldn't I take at least 1 set of clothes and make my own as soon as possible and ditch the first set? Arguably, we could do that. Arguably, we could do that. Oh my god. Why me? Why me? Oh, why me? Why me? Oh, why me? Why me? Oh, why me? We can at least wear a sweater. Can't believe those zombies were in the basement. It's so rare for there to be zombies in the basement. I didn't even consider such a thing. Did they leave? Did they never come upstairs? If they never came upstairs... then there is potential. Let's equip that leather duster as well. Looking pretty stylish. Okay, I'm not going to take a quilt. I'll at least take a sheet. I think taking a sheet is reasonable. Is it a wizard's house? No. Sadly, it's not a wizard's house. But we look kind of wizard-esque. Fur hat. How is that fake fur? What kind of fur is that? We do look like a wizard. We just need to get out of here. I'm really miffed that those zombies were there. Can't jump over there, it's too far. Why would jumping down hurt? That's what I don't get. That's clearly a drain pipe. The perfect crime? The less than perfect crime? Oh my god. Ugh, feral humans are the worst. Feral humans really are the worst. The perfect crime? Okay, zombie. Let's dance. Ooh, tortilla chips. Tasty. Right, is there anywhere we actually want to go? Ooh, look, there's fungal flowers there. Wizard's house was always on my mind. A museum. Oh, if we went there, we could get like a Zweihander. Some medieval armor. We're still looking for a swamp. Unfortunately, because of the sun, we can't actually see very far. What's a Yule cat? It's a magical beast from Icelandic folklore, known for their cat-like appearance and their hobby of eating workshop elves. Let's stay away from that. We're not a workshop elf, but... Forest. We could go to a forest. We really want a forest next to a river. Is that another town? Let's not go there. We really want a forest next to a river. Next to a swamp. That'd be the trifecta. This car works. This car works. Why a swamp? So that we can get salt water. Ooh, and some pork sticks. We need salt water so that we can boil it and get salt, and then we can use that salt to cure hides, and then we can start making leather clothes. It's the perfect crime. There's a military roadblock that way. Let's not go that way. What's this? Light industry. Okay, light industry is no good for us. At least this one isn't leaking fuel, that's true. See, I kind of want to go that way, but that military roadblock is really going to be a problem. Or is it? Yeah, it is a problem. Unless it's used all its ammo. Maybe I can circle around it? Do 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 do. Uh-huh. The perfect crime? Hey, this car's in even better condition. And it's a police car. Save and find out. Oh, crowbar. Oh. You don't find any keys in the police car, you could use a screwdriver to hotwire it. Damn it. I guess we're sticking with this car. Tools, Eves. We're gonna make our tools. We should have a nicer time of making our tools today, now that we know what we're doing. This is a dead end. With a science lab. I'm hoping this car can get us to the shore. Or at least to another car. It's got wheels, it's got fuel, but it's draining fuel. Science lab code for wizard tower. You know, it's funny, but Magiclysm, does add wizardly science labs. Like, because magic is part of the world, the science labs do have magic in them as well. Because the scientists are like, ooh, magic. They're trying to figure out magic. So that's pretty cool. Well, we've reached another dead end. The entrance to a mine. We could live in a mine. Might not be a good idea to live in a mine. But we could do. You were always in a mine. You were always in a mine. Quit. We'd have to hack the entrance. There's a manhole cover. But I didn't pick up that crowbar. That mine entrance, though. That'd be a pretty good place for living, right? Just live in here. Until we can set up something real. But I do want a swamp. I really want a swamp. Just a little swamp. We could hack it, but we've got 0 computer skill. So there's no way we would succeed in hacking it. And if you fail to hack things in this, it has a habit of setting off automated defenses. That's a lot of magnum casings. What's this? A farm. Please don't have zombie cows. Please don't have zombie cows. Uh-huh. Oh, look! A water pump. A survival kit. A stove. I'm okay with taking this survival kit because we found it in the wilderness. I know that's a bit of a stretch. But you could definitely argue that we found it in the wilderness. I'd quite like that stove. Looks like I found home. Yeah, maybe. It's got water. But if this is home... Oh my god, it's a wild boar. There's a wild boar. Let's assume this is home. Oh look! The survival kit came with water purification tablets. I really don't like that boar. We're ready. We're ready to kill a boar. I wouldn't want the stove inside for heat. I think with that blanket, we'll be okay for heat. And I want the stove next to the water. Because I think it's just going to make our life easier. What I'd actually like to do is move this building across to where the water is and get the water inside. Or build another building around the water. Well, shit. Can I tame the boar? He's pretty angry. Get out of here, boar. Run. Get out of here. Get off my land. I consider that a complete success. Do you want some as well? Get out of here. We are bleeding to death. Oh no, we've stopped. At least this isn't boring. Yeah, very good. Right. Loot unsorted. Loot tools. Loot weapons. Just setting up some zones. Loot books. Sort out my loot. Our cell phone is considered a tool. Right, we actually got a few books. I can't remember where we got these books, but we got a few. Let's read Outdoor Adventures. That gets our survival to level 1. And then, we've read it. Let's disassemble it. We got 20 paper from that. Maybe I should make a sling. No, wait, that's sling. That's not the aggressive sling. That's just a regular sling. No, I don't want a digging pit. I actually want to unload this survival box. I guess we can read the pocket survival guide as well. That teaches us how to make sleeping bags, arrows, antifungal drugs, poppy sleep. Oh, poppy sleep! Oh shit, I almost went eat. Let's not eat the book. And this can train our survival up to level 2. Let's disassemble that. That got us more paper. Right, what tools did we actually get from that? Flint and steel. Use it to spark a flame. A folding knife that we can use for cutting and skinning. Whistle, thermometer, magnifying glass, and compass. Hey! A thermometer. Does that mean I can actually see literally what temperature it is? Check weather information. 14 degrees. Look at that. Start a fire quickly with direct sunlight. We can do that with our glasses, but probably best not to be relying on using our glasses for that. Dance, dance, dance. Let's read that. It increases our dodge skill. Zombie spotted. Okay, we're gonna have to learn the rest of this dodge skill manually. Get off my land, zombie. Whew. Nice. 14 is nice. 14... Oh, the temperature. Yeah, totally. We're very thirsty. I don't think we got... Well, we've got a small plastic bottle, but it's full of water purification tablets. I don't think we need water purification tablets. Let's unload it. Then we have a bottle. We can pour a little bit of water into our bottle. Then I need something to light. Uh-huh. Oh, do we not have a tool with boiling? I don't think we have a tool with boiling, right? We're gonna have to find a glass jar. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a glass jar. Extinguish fire. Bashing item required. I mean, we have our fists. The hunt for the glass jar begins. Or glass bottle. Uh-huh. That stove is a really nice find. Mm-hmm. I do want to abandon it one day, though. Remember how annoying it is to actually find a glass bottle? But maybe, I was going to say maybe we'll get a bone as well, but if we've got that survival kit, we don't really need a bone. Although if we can replace it with naturally created stuff, I'd prefer that. So if we do get a bone, that will be alright. So I do want to transition us away from... Heard footsteps. Okay, he's running. Also, go smash a car for scrap. That's a good idea. Oh, I didn't mean to smash that. Although I probably should. We can get withered plants doing that. Can you harvest bones from zombies? Yes, but you get tainted bones, which you can't use. Also, I'm gonna wield a branch, just in case. Safety first. We have a cutting tool. We actually have a cutting tool from that survival kit. I'm not massively happy about using that cutting tool, though. Feels a bit cheap. But we do have one, technically. We just need a glass bottle. Or even just, yeah. Hey Eves, remember yesterday when you said at some point I was going to be like, oh, if only we had a glass bottle? That actually did happen. And we ended up spending like 20 minutes looking for a glass bottle. But then we got a glass jar, which was better. There ain't no bone shiv. Yeah, totally. We want a bone shiv. Not having massive amounts of luck finding anything of use. Oh, a spike! Didn't we need a spike? Back in the days when we didn't have anything useful. I think a spike was something that was actually going to come in handy. Also, I think that ash is going to come in handy. I think we can use that ash to make salt, believe it or not. Bird eggs, our favourite food. Come on. We're getting kind of far away from the base. In fact, I should check that farm. What am I doing? That farm might have a glass bottle. Also, we're actually too warm right now. We've truly evolved. Look. Our arms are too warm. Not sure why they're too warm. All we're wearing on our arms is the leather duster, I think. Oh, and the sweater. Let's take that sweater off. Too warm's a pretty good position to be in, though. That implies at night will be just right. Maybe. There's something here taking dumps on everyone. Maybe that was the wild boars? Look, wild boar, I've got a stick and I'm not afraid to use it. Wow, my fire's still going. Is this actually a farm, though, or is it just a silo? Looks like it's just a silo. That's a bit of a pisser. I don't think you can even get in the silos to see what's in there. Unless you've got like a jackhammer. Oh, did we drop the sweater? That could be annoying. That could be annoying, because I don't remember where I dropped it. We may be living in a sweater-free world. Ooh, plant fiber. Oh shit, a clay golem. Well, actually, a clay golem. Could be useful. Get ourselves some clay. Please die. Okay, we're actually almost dead. Oh my god, my fire's still going. Let's bandage our head, bandage our torso, Antiseptic our head, antiseptic our torso. Almost killed you again. Yeah, but we got a clay golem out of it, right? Which means we can get loads of clay. And don't we need clay for a bunch of things? I think we do. I did leave the clay behind. I'm gonna go get it. Hey, look, a bathrobe. Keeps you nice and warm. Okay, we have the clay golem corpse. We do need to drink something. Question. How do I... use a water purification tablet? I can eat it, but that's not going to do anything for me. Intended for the clarification and disinfection of unsafe drinking water. So, I have a bottle of unsafe drinking water. Surely I put that tablet in said bottle. And then we'll live in the dream, right? I think I need to Google it. CDDA water purification tablet. How do I use it? Activate to use. It'll purify me. It won't, because I'm not water. Oh, there we go. Clean water. It's not amazing, but... you know. It'll do for now. Stop us being thirsty. The human body is mostly water. Well, yeah, that's true. That is true. The human body is mostly nothing. There we go, we're not thirsty anymore. The human body is mostly empty space. We do need a glass jar, though. We're going to run out of water purification tablets in, like, 2 days, I reckon. Oh look, a canvas bag. Can I fill that with stuff? Small bag made of canvas. Looks fine to store dried herbs in. Great. Well, if we ever need to store dried herbs... Look, boar, please don't kill me. Yes! You want me to know your pizza is here? I appreciate that. Is that boar going to attack us while we're dragging his friend's corpse with us? Pepperoni mushroom on super thin crust. Not a big fan of mushroom. But each to their own, I suppose. Get out of here, boar. Next time you come back, I'm killing you. You grew up on mushrooms, you love them. Yeah, each to their own. Each to their own, you know. Now, we can butcher the corpse. I guess we should probably skin it first. Should we skin it first? Eight raw pelts. Now that's all well and good, having 8 raw pelts. But in one day, they're gonna go off. Oh look, you can eat it. Quite a lot of calories. Then we can butcher it. We got 11 bones. We got some sinews. We got a bunch of stuff we can eat. And we got some butchery refuse. Nice. I don't think we actually want to be eating real food, though. Because we're morbidly obese. So we actually want to be starving our guy. However, those bones... I want to move the corpse out. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There we go, that'll do. I'm gonna add a new unsorted zone. Going like there. And then I'm going to add... Is there a food? Food. Yeah. Put the food there. And Um... Perishable food. And... Is there one for, like... bones and stuff? Other, maybe? Spare parts, maybe? Basically, I want to be able to go here and then do this. And then have it just leave... Look, the butchery refuse. I want to be able to move that away. But it's clearly junk. But it's considered food. Even though it's not food. Yeah. Don't know what we'll do about that. Right, I want to make a crafting spot. Here. One tool with hammering. Oh, we need a rock. I don't think we have a tool with hammering. Yeah, we need a rock. It always comes back to needing a rock, huh? Aha! Very nice. Bone shiv. Uh-huh. Bone needle. Uh-huh. Bone billet. Bone punch. Sure. An awl. Let's make the bone punch. Fabrication up to level 2 though. Yes. Can we make the axe yet? We can make a Nord. Nail sword. We can't make the axe yet. I think for axe we needed survival up to 3. It's currently 2, but it's getting there. Sadly we're not tired yet. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. So, we're not tired yet. Wonder how long a glow stick lasts. I wonder if there's anything on the roof. No. That's good though, we can get up on the roof safely. Which means, theoretically, we could set up a little camp on the roof. In case we get attacked. If we build, like, a fence or something. Right, what can we do till the morning? I guess we just want it to be morning. Let's just try and sleep. We are comfortably warm. Ah, too cold. Okay. What about now? Are we still too cold? No. This is a comfortable place to sleep. Really? Okay, that's fine. We got some sleep. A little bit. We are very thirsty. Which means we get to have fun with these water purification tablets again. Yeah, I'll drink another. Nice. Okay. Shame we didn't have... Well, actually... Can I... Uh-huh. The perfect crime? Now we can sit on a bench while we work, which should speed up our working. We could make a little table as well. Then our crafting would speed up even more. Just need to make a table. Oh look, it's our old friend the rock in the sock. I think I'm gonna make a pointy stick. I'm sure there were some recipes that used pointy stick that I wanted. Oh, look at that! I thought because the water was in the pump, I would have to manually pump it. But no. I can just, from the crafting menu, say... let's make some clean water. Nice. That's really good. I already made one of those, right? A bone billet? I think I did. Yeah. Good. Right. What's next on the list of things to do? Salt. I really want to cure those hides. Those pelts. Not entirely sure how you cure a pelt. Not sure how you cure a pelt. I do know that we need salt. Or we need... not salt, we need... lye? But for lye we need cooking skill. Did we pick up any cooking books? Chemistry for kids. It's technically a cooking book. Oh, it used to be technically a cooking book. Cooking and chemistry used to be the same thing. Okay. Applied science level 1. We can now make lye out of wood ash. And then we can use the lye to cure things, I think. Oh look, bone glue. Cool. Let's not read that again. Not yet. So if I go and grab all this ash, it's not a huge amount of ash, I'll grant you that. Well, actually, it is all adding up. Does reading it again raise my level further? Yes. But each book has a limitation on how much it'll raise it by. So I think that book can get us up to chemistry 3. I could make more ash, correct. Make a whole bunch of ash. Burn down the forest. Oh, they're small boulders. Small boulders, huh? flint and rock. Awesome. Oh, I can make a quarterstaff. Let's do that. I quite liked that quarterstaff yesterday. It was pretty good. We don't have anything that requires survival 2 to make. I guess maybe we could go foraging. Foraging raises our survival. We need survival 3, then we can get an axe. And then we're really kind of pseudo living the dream. Now ideally, we do still want to find a swamp. And we still want to find that glass bottle. That glass bottle is vaguely required. Glass bottle or glass jar. Either one. Where's that wild boar? Get wrecked. Skinning it might get our survival skill up. Maybe. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. I want to use my bone shiv. Got 7 raw pelts. And yeah, it did kind of increase our survival. And we want to butcher it to get the bones, correct? Sort out my loot. Look, we've got 15 raw pelts. 15! But we've got no way to cure them. Bit of a pisser, really. We also need a container. Tin plate has level 1 containing quality. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't think I've seen any recipes that require containing, but I'm sure there'll be some. I want a swamp. But if we find a swamp, we also need to find a... What's that? It's another boar. It's one of the ones that I already kicked the shit out of. Thank you. Might as well harvest some of this stuff on the way home as well. We know we're gonna need it. Mm-hmm. Dare I say it? This is going pretty well. I know when I said that earlier, we got killed by a wasp. Can I still use it to make something? Still use what? The wild boar is challenging to skin, but you get a good hide from it. Yeah. Yeah, challenging to skin. Oh, the raw pelt. Ooh, that's a really good question. I don't think so. I think you have to cure it. I think I'm going to make a fiber mat for crafting. I think I'm going to make one of those rock drills as well. But yeah, I think we can't make anything out of that without curing it. Unfortunately. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Right, that's my loot sorted. I don't know how to get rid of this butchery refuse. I guess it's gonna rot away soon. Am I gonna bust into that mine and bore out some metals? Was that you really stretching to come up with a boar pun? Because it does technically work, and I appreciate it. I would like to go into that mine. I would like to go into that mine, but we can't get in. Unless we can make a crowbar. If we can make a crowbar... I know there was a crowbar in that car, but I don't particularly want to use a crowbar that we just randomly find. I want to make a crowbar. But then we can go in through the manhole. And then we'll be living the dream. Also, I'm making sure I pick up any sinew we find, because didn't we need sinew for something? Pretty sure there was something we needed sinew for. Was it for making rags? It might have been for making rags. A little, yeah, I thought it might have been. Any luck finding plant fibers? A few. I think we can craft plant fibers. Not really sure what mugwort does. Also, I thought this duster had pockets, but I don't think it actually does. Oh yes, survival up to 3. That means we can make an axe. Yes, we just need a chunk of steel. Which I guess we can smash that car to get. What can you do with plant fibers? A whole bunch of stuff, I think. Like a whole bunch of stuff. Pile of straw would be relatively handy. I'm not going to carry it all the way back. We just want like a glass jar. Casings, shrubbery, burned ground. Like 1,000,000 turkeys. Look how many turkeys there are. I'm somewhat loath to go out into the open. But on the flip side, we do still need to find a river. And or a swamp. What's this? Uh-huh. Can I make a screwdriver yet? Yes. Then we can get some nails by deconstructing this. And maybe some planks by deconstructing the walls and stuff. Deconstruct me. Screwdriver. Nice. There's a lot of ash here as well. I think we go back home and we kick the shit out of that car. We did have a car in this in this run, right? I actually can't remember. I feel like we had a car. Plant fiber, we'll take that. Near the mine. Ah, that's right, yeah. You still really need that glass jar. Very much a bottleneck. Wasn't the mine miles away? Oh, it really was miles away. Let's mark a firewood source. That's cool. Can get some wire. disassembly might yield scrap metal. Yoink. Nice. We can make that stone chopper now. We don't really need the stone chopper. Isn't the shiv way better than the stone chopper? That's got -18 butchering, 1 cutting. The shiv has 12 butchering, 1 cutting. He says, if only people would throw their trash away, especially glass bottles. Yeah, totally. Totally. Metal axe head. Oh, it can't use scrap metal. Crap. Well, I'm sure we can use that scrap metal for something. Maybe there's a car on the road over here. Looking for a car. So that we can kick the crap out of it. This leads us to somewhere kind of shady looking. Magic? No magic. A drinking glass, that'll do. I can't carry it, but we can drag it home with us, I guess. A glass jar! Celebrate good times, come on! I've gone farther than the mine was. No, I haven't. Have I? No way, the mine's all the way over here. I've gone like half the way to the mine. Your perspective is off, Drapper. We're about halfway to the mine. Is there anything that we can possibly use? A pair of sunglasses. What is ghee? Butter without the fats. Yeah, that's what I was going to say too. I totally knew that. Ghee is butter without the fats. Multivitamins. A bowler hat. A Snuggie. Oh, that Snuggie would be nice, wouldn't it? But I feel like temperature-wise, we're actually sorted. Which character is this? This is Drapper the Third. Archery for kids? Let's read that. Nice. The Analyst. Trapper's Life. Let's read Trapper's Life. Can bring your devices skill to 1. Contains 1 crafting recipe, bear trap. Nice. Make our own little bear traps. Bear trap, but you need a forge. Okay, so we're not going to be making a bear trap anytime soon. Could make a bow. Yeah. I would like to make a bow. Protective mouthpiece. Nice. Matchbook, chewing gum, soldering iron. Bandages, I'll take those. In fact, I'll just use those. I would like to make a bow. Food fashions for young moderns. Internal combustion fundamentals. Time magazine. Let's read this. It might get us some recipes. Oh, food handling 2 needed to understand. I can't believe we didn't find a single, Right, I'll take those glasses. Just because finding bifocals is really, really rare. So if we can find some, it's always worth it. Now that's only one of the houses. Look, there's a greenhouse. We found what we came here for anyway. We found that glass jar with the ghee in it. So worst case scenario, we have got ourselves a glass jar. There's some chickens. If we can get some birdseed, we could tame those chickens. There's a horse. There's a horse. How do you do this again? Yes! The horse seems to like you. It lets you pat its head and seems friendly. Okay, we need to name our horse. We need a name for our horse. If we can befriend the chickens, we can name the chickens as well. But this horse is going to be really useful. Dinner. Maybe one day he will be dinner. Come on, horse. Tack. Nice. If I can get a bag, I can put a bag on the horse. You are too heavy to mount horse. No way. I mean, we are very obese. We're too fat to ride our horse. I was like, we're not carrying that much. We're only carrying 11 kilos. And then I remembered that we're very obese. God damn it. A yoke and harness. Rein and tackle. Is that a baby horse? No, we're just very obese. When it says we're morbidly obese, it's not messing around. Salt licks. Salt licks? Bucket. Yeah, we definitely want to take that bucket. Crap, we need some way of carrying all this stuff home. If we could get a bag for that horse. Thing is, right, I don't know what the rest of it's for. We've got horse tack, right? Then there's a yoke and harness, which I understand. That's if you want to make like a horse and carriage. But then what the hell is the rein and tackle for? Right? Tack up horse. Using horse tack. And then you got a rein and tackle. But it won't let me attach that to it. So I don't understand what the rein and tackle's for. It looks like you just use the horse tack. It's very strange. Je ne comprends pas. You know, we could probably use these bales of hay for quite a lot of things. Where did I put my quarterstaff? I guess I can make another one, but... Ah. There's so much stuff here I want to take back. Because these salt licks, we can break up into rock salt, then we can combine that with water to make salt water, then we can evaporate that and we get salt, and then we can cure the hides. It's a bit of a roundabout way of doing it, but it would work. Let's get out of here. I don't trust that said... Another building to the northeast. Is there? Oh, the carriage house. A hedge trimmer. Poor man's chainsaw. Some shears. I don't think there's any sheep here, which is unfortunate. A carriage house with no carriages. Rip. That's a shame, isn't it? If there was a carriage, we'd have been living the dream. Come on, horse. Right, let's go home with everything we've got. There's... horse. You've gone crazy, horse. You've gone mad with power. Third House Monthly. Can bring fabrication to 1. No. Where was that ghee? Delicious, delicious ghee. Let's drink that clean water. Oh, right. Not sexy enough for the crazy horse. Yeah, I guess not. Come on, horse. There's a lot of good stuff in this farm. Right, we just need to get this stuff home. Unfortunately, I think most of our pelts are gonna rot before... before we can cure them. Or at least one set of them are. Bit of a shame. We also didn't get any carrying containers, but we did get a horse. Who I think will fight our enemies. Not 100% on that. But I think he might fight our enemies. Horse was always on my mind. Horse was always on my mind. So now I need to break up the salt lick. And then I should be able to make salt water. Rock salt, rock salt. I'm sure that's how you do it. Do I just need a fire? Nearby fire. Okay, so... there's nothing to burn there. Didn't I pick up a bunch of firewood on one of our sprees? I feel like I... yeah, I did. Add... wood. Uh-huh. Nice. Start a fire. Horse, get out of the way. Then I can make salt. Takes an hour and a half. Then I guess the question is, how the hell do I cure my pelts? CDDA cure pelt. You need chemistry 1. Don't we have chemistry 1? Applied science is chemistry, I think. Yeah, so there should be a cured thingy in there. Then again, that post was a year ago. Cured pelts. Survival and cooking. Okay, so they changed it. They changed it. You don't need chemistry anymore. You need survival and cooking. And cooking doesn't exist, so it must be food handling. Did we have any books for food handling? Yes, Glamopolitan. Bit of an odd one, but Glamopolitan. We'll bring our food handling to 1. Too dark to read. Oh, a fire source. Okay. Wait, did we already... did we really... really already use all our fire? I guess we can burn these pointy sticks. Although maybe we should just sleep. Do it in the morning. Yeah. Something is making noise. You wake up. Horse! We can't sleep because our horse keeps making noise. God damn it. We can't make earplugs. And I don't think we have a rope. Can we make a rope? Looks like I'm going to be eating dinner sooner rather than later, yeah. We don't even have a rope to tie him up with. You need any type of rope to tie horse dinner in place. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Sorry, horse. Ah, the system works. How did we just die? How? Well, I don't understand. I don't understand how we died there. It's fine, I'm safe scumming it. I've got no idea how we died there. What did we do to our mouth? Yeah, I know, right? Apparently we froze to death. But how did we freeze to death? How did we possibly freeze to death? Maybe check my head, it's close to breaking. That's true. That is true. Oh look, we can make a hide bag. We can make a hide bag. Which we can eat. But it'll rot. I don't understand how we cure stuff. I really don't understand how we cure stuff. I'm getting very misleading information online. Oh, cured pelt. So you need survival and applied science. So online was lying. You just can't trust online. Like, seriously. This item requires tinder to light. Oh, because we're using a flint and steel. Tinder, huh? I just want our guy to sleep, but I'm worried he's gonna die again. We know we can sleep inside safely. But we also know we can't sleep inside because the horse wakes us up. Maybe Magiclysm changes things. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure why it had changed, like, the recipe for curing pelts, though. Is there anywhere I can lock the horse? Come on, horse friend. I'm gonna lock him back up. Sorry, horsey. I'll be back for you later, once we've lost some weight. At least he'll be safe from zombies in there. Probably. See, look, we are chilly, but we're not chilly to the point where we're gonna die. Why is our mouth so cold? I guess it's because we're injured, right? It must be because we're injured. But look, once we're inside, it's not as cold. I guess it was because of the injured. Our mouth just froze to death. Kind of weird, but I guess that's what happened. Can I heal my mouth? It'll heal over time as we rest. But it just heals the head as a whole. You see up here? It'll take a while. Now, what can I do with those? Oh, I can use the cured pelts to make cured hides. Nice. And then... we can't make any, fur pelts. What's the difference between a hide and a pelt? How do I use these goddamn hides? It still requires tanning to become usable leather. Okay. So... tanned hide. I need a tanned pelt. I really don't understand. CDDA tanned hide. Requires cooking 2. Okay. Requires cooking 2. That's totally fine. Maybe. It's maybe fine. So we just need food handling 2. Nice. Right, let's ditch the flint and steel. Oh, it's cloudy. Cloudy, huh? I'm not dealing with that. How do we make that one thing? I should probably make one of those. A distaff and spindle. But how do I make... the campfire drill? Or even just a regular fire drill? Cordage. Oh yeah, cordage. 12 short cordage pieces. Okay, that's fine. Kind of. Let's get our quarterstaff. And let's go attack the undergrowth. Interestingly, I'm not getting as many withered plants as I did earlier. Maybe I just got lucky earlier. Or unlucky there. Must be one of the two. It's quite a nice way of getting withered things. It's way more efficient than picking flowers. It does mean that next year we won't be able to forage these. But, whatever. By then we'll have moved on, hopefully. By then we'll have moved on. No, I don't want to stop wielding my quarterstaff. It's annoying that it tells me that every time. Also, while we're here, we're going to need this willow stuff for tanning. Not sure how we'll level our food handling skill up. Maybe boil some eggs. We do like boiled eggs. Yeah, I think boiled eggs is going to be the key. We'll boil a metric ton of eggs. Maybe cook some herbal tea for ourselves. I think that helps you heal faster. Cook butchered animals too. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I think most of that food's gone off by now, but maybe it hasn't. That's true, we don't have to eat it. That's very true. You raise a valid point. We're very thirsty. Let's drink some water. We need a container that can store more water. It's getting pretty tedious doing this one at a time. I guess I could empty out the rest of that ghee, and then we could use that glass thing. Or, no, yeah, that's what we'd do. Or I could go and get the bucket. Oh, we have the bucket. I thought I didn't bother getting the bucket. Okay, let's make a bucket. Can I make a clay pot jug thing? Ideally, that's what we had, was it yesterday we had the clay pot? Or was it, I think it was Sunday we had the clay pot, when we were being a wizard. We got a giant clay pot that was totally awesome. So hopefully we can. But I don't think we have the recipe for making clay pots yet. We can make very small clay pots. Large clay pot, that's the one we want. Large clay pot. 20 lumps of clay, we know we can get that. Leather patches, we're gonna learn how to make that. And then we'll be living the dream. So yeah, we can. Once we make our leather patches. Which is what we're working towards right now. However, I want to be able to make a fire. Which means we need short cordage pieces. I'm might have overdone it with the cordage pieces there. You are now proficient in fiber twisting. Fiber twisting! You've got a basic grasp of the theory of how to twist and arrange fibers into a more durable cord. Nice. Let's sleep. You know, taking one sheet from a house is such a game changer. Is it not crazy how much of a game changer that is in the early game? Okay. We want to make some clean water. Where is my clean water that I just made? Aha! Nice. Now we want to make food. Food. Let's cook some brains. That did increase our food handling to 2. It was 2 that we needed, I think. Was it? I'm sure it said survival 3, food handling 2. You just can't trust the online stuff. How hard can it be to tan a goddamn hide? Let's cook some more brains. We don't get food handling from cooking brains. Oh, we could make bird food and then get that chicken. Let's make some cattle fodder. That gets us some XP. Quite a lot of XP, actually. It also gets us survival. We can theoretically give that to our horse. Not that we need to, but theoretically we can. Nothing else has got food handling at a decent level. Ooh, look, a bone flute. I do want to make a fiber mat. Which is going to take forever. But it's totally worth it because it will increase how fast we craft. Can't deploy a fiber mat there. Look. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, game. Nice. So that fibre mat is now our crafting station and should let us craft things quicker. Not sure how much quicker. Right. I need to figure out this tanning thing. Oh, there's 2 recipes for tanning. But the recipe that I want to do is the one that uses Survival 3 Cooking 2. Auto-learned player recipe. So it's auto-learned. So that means we should know it. Let's see. I've looked online everywhere I know to look, and I can't find anything about how to tan a hide. You're going to need to make a cured pelt that can then be made into a tanning fur pelt or a cured hide, which can then be made into a tanning leather hide. After the tanning process, you get the tanned pelt and tanned hide. Then you turn the cured hide, which is what we've got, into a tanned hide around Fabrication 4 Survival 3. See, this is what I mean. There's so much conflicting information online with this game. So much conflicting information. I guess I just need more fabrication, apparently. I do want to make a bone flute, so let's make that. That gets us survival and fabrication. Why do I want a bone flute? Because we can start playing it, and look, it cheers us up. Do 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 do, and then we can walk around doing stuff while playing music with our flute. Totally awesome. There's nothing to light there. Oh, are we out of fire stuff? Am I out of stuff that I can burn? Yes. That's unfortunate. I'm my own drummer boy. Yeah. It really helps with your mood. Look, the longer you do it, the more you get. And that means our focus rises quicker. And that means that we learn stuff quicker. Bone flutes are really good. Like, they're not as good as... If you can get a harpsichord, you can also get a harpsichord that you actually wear on your head. It's got like it's like a mounted harpsichord, so that you don't need to use your hands. If you get that, you can play music whilst you're reading a book, and then your mood stays up. Because some of the more advanced books lower your mood because they're such a pain in the ass to read. So if you can get a mounted harpsichord, you're really living the dream. Just gonna get some wood. It's not the best wood. We still need to make that axe, which means we need to go and get that iron. Which I should probably do. I should probably go and get that iron. For now, let's make some clean water. I don't know how much we can store in that bucket. So let's make 15 for now. Oh, it's 5 litres, so that's 20, I think. Chug, 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 chug. There we go. Cool. We read something about making wood cudgels and dismantling them into wood scraps, then use those for fires. Oh, interesting. Thing is about wood scraps is they don't burn for very long. But I guess if you get a lot of them, maybe they're worthwhile. That's an interesting concept. Right, we're gonna go and our guy is tired, but it's too early in the day for him to sleep. So, we're gonna go and beat the shit out of that car. Let's go beat the Well, well, well. Oh, and it levels your skills. Yeah, that's true. Hit and run is totally the best strategy. At least against guys you're vaguely faster than. And I swear, if I suddenly get attacked by a wasp, I'm not going to be happy. Now, I was going to beat the shit out of this car here, but now that I think about it, I should just drive the car over there and then beat the shit out of it. I don't particularly want to keep this car. I don't like cars that use fuel. I think they're too much of an inconvenience. I'm all about solar-powered cars. Solar-powered cars are where it's at. So, we'll absolutely trash this thing. We could maybe take it apart to learn some mechanics. Probably level up our mechanics with it, actually. A little bit. Not massively, because we don't have many tools. But, you know, we can at least get a little bit. We could probably sleep in it as well. If we really wanted to. Like here, I think if I make a screwdriver, we can remove the headlight and then put the headlight back on. Rinse and repeat. Level up mechanics. At least for a little bit. But you need mechanics 1 to remove the headlight, so... For now, we just need to kick the shit out of it. Whee! Awesome. Job well done. Or at least job done. Then we can make our axe, right? Yeah. Oh, look. We could make a stone axe head anyway. I just beat up a car for nothing. Also, that answers the question about stone axe head. It's survival 4, fabrication 2. And it teaches napping. Maybe we should make a stone one. No, it takes 6 hours 45. Whereas that only takes 20 minutes. Project Zomboid style. Yeah! I used to like taking apart cars in Project Zomboid. Right, now we can start cutting down logs. But we still need a cutting tool. Wasn't there a cutting tool we could make? A tree cutting tool. Not tree cutting, tree sawing? Maybe it was tree sawing. Wood sawing. Stone adze. That has level 1 wood sawing. Didn't we find that level 1 wood sawing didn't actually do anything for us? I think we did. Pretty sure it didn't do anything for us. I think we needed level 2 wood sawing. Still, that's pretty good. We should butcher the golem. We've got 119 lumps of clay, which is enough to make... I burned my adze before I could really use it. That's true. That's definitely true. Interestingly, it let us finish disassembling that in the night. Please don't be tired when we wake up. Good. The other nice thing about sleeping indoors is you don't wake up until the sunlight gets enough that it can hit you. So I should actually sleep right in the corner. Although, we are currently waking up at 7 AM every day, which is pretty good. We could make some bird food and go and tame that chicken. We could make a straw basket to learn basket weaving. I want to level up fabrication. We don't have anything that requires fabrication 3. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Or at least nothing that we can make. Let's start a fire. Aha! We can make a regular clay pot. It's not very good. See what skill the wood cudgel gives. But look, we can make bricks. The only thing we've got that uses fabrication is bone flute. But that's an other skill, and it's only the primary skill that levels up. Cudgel. Fabrication 0. Fabrication 0 ain't gonna cut it. Bricks. 40 minutes to make 1 brick. Imagine that. Oh yeah, I want to make a house out of bricks. I'll just spend 7 years making the bricks. Crucible. Yeah, I'll make one of those. We're going to need one of those for quite a lot of stuff, actually. Oh, look, we can make lye. I guess we don't need lye anymore now that we've got that salt. But we can make lye. That's not a lie. We needed an awl, right? I think it said we needed an awl for tanning. I'd like to make a bow and arrow. Yeah, exactly. I need it for tanning. Exactly. I think I already made a billet. Could make a flower pot. I don't really know why we'd need a flower pot. We just need to level up fabrication. Right, if I make a brick, let's just say I make 1 brick. We don't get fabrication XP. That's what I wanted to test. So that required 2 fabrication and we've got 3. So to get fabrication up, we need something that uses 3 fabrication. I mean, there might be something in here. In fact, there definitely is something in here. Didn't the wattle? Fabrication 3. Wattle and daub. So we could do some wattle and daub. Just need pebbles, which we can make. Pebbles and stout branches. We can do that. That might level up our fabrication. Possibly. I don't know if it actually will, though. I'll be back in a sec. That would level it up. I don't know about that. CDDA. Fabrication to 4. I'm not gonna get you killed. Wooden clogs. Wooden clogs? How did I miss that? Okay, we'll make wooden clogs, sure. I'll totally make wooden clogs. I'll make all the wooden clogs in the world. Where's my quarterstaff? Oh, quarterstaff. Do 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 do. Where is my quarterstaff? Did I burn it? No. Oh, quarterstaff, I know you exist. I had it here when I was decking the car. If I was a quarterstaff, where would I be? I'm sure there's something you can press. I can't remember what it is. V. Quarterstaff. Oh, there it is. It's on the clay. Oh, of course it's on the clay. Right. Let's go and beat the shit out of some trees. What am I doing this for, apart from the satisfaction? Because I want to make clogs. That's what it is. I want to make clogs. Many, many, many clogs. Well, however many we need. Might not be that many. Oh, that just turns it into splintered wood. Yeah, that's no good. Aha! Let's pick up the quarterstaff. Drop it here. Disassemble everything once. Nice. You'll be back in a couple of hours. Well, we won't be dead in a couple of hours. I swear it? No, I don't swear it. I think we won't be dead in a couple of hours. Hey, we can make a survival bow. But I don't think we can make a quiver yet. So it's kind of a moot point. Clogs. Oh, nice. We got to 4 just by making one set. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do, 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 do. I will. Also, we've been wearing 2 pairs of glasses for the past God knows how long. Right, can I make a tanned hide now? I can make a frame loom. A weaving cloth. Hey, weaving cloth. Make a dog whistle. Cool. I can make a makeshift hammer, which we do need, so let's make one. I still can't make a tanned hide. See, I feel like it'd be under survival. As opposed to fabrication. I'm totally going to make a frame loom. I'm missing the tanned pelt. Yeah, but I can't make a tanned pelt either. Like, there should be a recipe that lets me... make a tanned hide. Because we have a cured hide. There should be more recipes than those two for tanned hide, is basically what I'm saying. I'm sure you had to make a tanning thing. But it clearly doesn't exist. But I really am sure that's what you used to do. Try getting survival 5. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. Not sure how I'll get survival 5. Oh, I wanted to make a screwdriver. Nice. We are building up a selection of tools. I also wanted to make a fire drill. Gradually working through all the things I want to make. We need something with digging too as well. Something with digging too would be really nice. A wooden dog whistle gets our fabrication up. Yeah, go on then. We don't really need dog whistles, but we can always burn them. One more should do fabrication. Right, fabrication is 5. I'm not hugely convinced that helped us much. Oh, I can make a campfire drill as well. I don't know what the difference is between the two. Oh, Fabrication 5 lets us make chitin armor. Look at that. And a brick kiln. Ooh, a kiln would be fine. You don't really need that though, you can just use a fire. We can also make copper tubing. A lot of this stuff needs a forge though. Yeah. Can make paper if we had sheep mail. Hey, that's really interesting. Can make a sickle. Not that we want one. Yeah, we need a forge. We might be able to make a forge now. A hacksaw. We need one of those. But again, we need a forge for that. Wow, Fabrication 5 really cranked up what we can do. Well, I guess it didn't. Fabrication 4 did as well. We can make a leather dog harness. But how am I going to get survival up? Get my applied science up by doing this, I guess. Let's put the lye in that small plastic bottle. Oh look, that gives us loads of new stuff we can make. Nothing useful, but... manganese dioxide. Used in the production of batteries. Cool. But doesn't help us get our survival up. Stone axe head wood. Sure. I'll make a stone axe head. Stop. Let's put the fire out. And let's sleep. Hopefully we're not tired when we wake up. We are tired when we wake up. Oh shit, we're dehydrated. Start a fire, you'll need a fire source. But I have a fire source. Do I have any clean water? I think I do. Yeah. Okay, we're still very thirsty. Never mind, no we're not. Good, that's survival up to 5. Does that help us? It's hard to say. Oh, tanning leather hide. Yes. We could have done that ages ago. No, we couldn't. It's applied science you need. See, online just lies. It lies so much. It's applied science we needed. And we need lard or tallow. Lard or tallow, which means we need to hunt something. Let's boil an egg. We haven't boiled an egg in a while. Right. Let's make a bow. Mm-hmm. Then let's make some arrows. Uh-huh. Now we have a bow and arrows. Now granted, we've got nowhere we can put the arrows. But you know. You've got to walk before you can crawl. We can, theoretically, drag the arrows around with us. Which might seem a bit strange. But it will work. Yeah, we can drag arrows around with us. It doesn't actually slow us down that much. And then we can wield our bow. And look. Living the dream. Let's make a practice target. And that should be leveling up our archery and our marksmanship, which it totally is. Somehow our spellcraft has gone up by 5%. I'm not sure why. Nice! Ah, the system works. Granted, that's gonna take a while, but we've almost got marksmanship up. There we go, marksmanship 1. Let's make some more arrows. And now, theoretically, we'll be okay. We are super tired right now, so we should probably do nothing for a while. We're extremely weary. Let's wait for an hour. What's the maximum marksmanship level? That is a good question. That is a very good question. I'm not sure what the max level for stats is. I'm really not sure. I think it gets pretty high though. Can we make any better bows? A short bow. Can we make any other bows? Probably not, because our archery is so low. But we can make a short bow, now that our archery is level 1. We just need plant fibers, sinew, or short strings. Well, that's fine. Is there anything we can craft before we go to bed? A stone knife? I think stone knife is worse than stone shiv. But I'm gonna make one. Yes, stop crafting. I'm also gonna move our bed up here. Look, we can sleep earlier. Nice. We get 15 minutes extra sleep by moving our bed to there. Let's boil an egg. Nutritious and delicious. Unfortunately, it's sunny, so the glare slows us down somewhat. Can I use zombie tallow for curing those hides? Tainted tallow, yes. So all I need to do is kill a zombie and butcher it. We've got 21 arrows. I just need to kill a zombie. Or anything, really. Zombie spotted. Oh, zombie! 3 zombies. Okay, I only want 1. Come on, zombie! Got one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Right. You hit the zombie for 2 damage. Okay, we're gonna kind of give him the runaround here. He's almost dead. He must have already been pretty wounded. Maybe he'll bleed out. I could probably melee him to death with the bow if I really wanted to. Okay. Let's take him home. Ah, the system works. Kind of. We got reasonable XP for doing that. Ugh. Tried to shoot the turkey. Good. Now, let's drop our bow. And let's do a quick butchery on him. Tainted fat. That's what we care about. Tallow, tallow, tallow. One tool with food cooking of 2 or more. Ah. Food cooking of 2 or more. A clay pot. Nice. Now, I can make tallow. I thought I got tainted tallow, but... Okay. I feel like I did get tainted tallow. Yeah. I only make 1, but... You know, that's us up to 3 tallow. Which means... I can make 2 tanning leather hides. Using my acorns. I guess acorns are the limitation here. Unless I get tan bark. Nice. I want to make some water. Let's make 20 water. Which we can put in our bucket. Truly, we've come a long way, kind of. And then this tanning hide, I think we activate it. Tanning leather hide isn't done yet. Oh, okay, we literally just need to... It'll be done in 6 hours, so... Yeah, the tanning hide we just kind of leave for 6 hours. And then it becomes a real hide. And then we'll live in the dream. It uses six cured hides to make 1. Okay, well that's fine. That's totally fine. We're going up in the world. Now we finally know how to tan. It's a bit of an awkward process, but we know how to do it. Then that's going to let us start making leather stuff. What was I missing to make that bow? Short strings, long strings. I can make 1 short string. I need 2 long strings. Or, what else could I use? Plant fiber, sinew, thread, yarn. Can I make thread? Yes, but I need cotton balls. Can I make yarn? Yes, out of withered plants. Is that 1 yarn per 5 withered plants? No way. You need 600 yarn. No way do you get 1 yarn per 5 withered plants. Otherwise you'd need 3,000 yarn. 3,000 withered plants to make a short bow. That doesn't seem feasible. That really doesn't seem feasible, does it? What else can we craft in the meantime? Some bird food. We can use that to befriend the chicken. Some salt water. We don't really care about that. Straw basket, theoretically, but I don't think straw baskets are actually that useful. Are there any other actual tools that I need? I don't think so. I can work on my stone knife, actually. I can totally work on my stone knife. Mm-hmm. The hope is that that stone knife will teach us how to do a whole bunch of stuff. Basic napping. Speaking of napping, let's sleep. Good. Wonder if we can do anything with that tainted bone. I don't think so. But you never know. I would like to make... Well, let's start a fire. Does that change what we can make? Oh look, scrambled eggs. Today we'll spoil ourselves with some scrambled eggs. Nice. We've come a long way. Sure, let's finish that knife. We're now proficient in basic napping and fiber twisting. We didn't really need that stone knife, but that's fine. Well, look, we can make soap bars. Oh, what a long way we've come. We can actually make soap. I made soap once. It's true. It's true. Got bored one day. Decided to figure out how to make soap. It's really easy to screw it up and poison yourself. We need a shovel. A shovel is what I want. Can I make a shovel? Yes, but I would need a forge. Can I make a forge? Build rock forge. Yes. As long as I get 40 rocks. My time has come. I'll get 40 rocks. I was born for kicking the shit out of random boulders. Uh-huh. Yeah-huh. I kind of like those boulders being there. I like the aesthetic. Hey, Polaroid! We're doing pretty well, by the way. We did die earlier. I started the stream and was like, right, let's make a lot of progress today, and then literally died within the first 2 minutes of the stream. But, ever since then, we've really stepped up our game. We're on a rock hunt now. Looking for rocks. Then we can make a forge. And then... once we have a forge, the world is our oyster, so to speak. We also have a horse. We're not really utilizing the horse, but we do have one. Now we're only obese. Maybe now we can actually ride the horse. We had a problem with our horse. We were too fat to ride it. But now we're only obese. We're not morbidly obese. So we might have got over that restriction. I'll take that large rock. We can use it as an anvil. I should really put the fire out while I'm doing this. No point wasting wood. And we figured out how to make leather. It's a real pain in the ass, but we figured it out. There's like 2 million different stages to making leather. One tool with digging of 1 or more. I'm sure I made one of those. Did I? I'm sure I made a tool with digging. Look at this. Activate. You carefully unfold the tanning leather hide and shake it clean. We've got 1 tanned hide. 1 tanned hide. Technically 2. So now, maybe, just maybe, hey look, we can make a pistol bayonet. We don't have a pistol, but if we did. But now we can maybe start making leather stuff, right? I think we'd need to cut up the hide. Pretty sure we need to cut up the hide to turn it into leather. Yeah, so that we can get leather patches. But then look, we can start making all sorts of things. A leather chest wrap. It's not very good, but we can make it. But this is where we need to start getting our tailoring skill up now. So that we know how to make stuff. So next up is tailoring, I think. We've got 15 rags, we could make a bathrobe. And that'd be really nice, because then we could sleep in it. Have we got anything we can make that uses tailoring 1? A straw basket. Oh, I do kind of want a straw basket. Yeah, go on then. We'll make a straw basket. It's going to take us like 3 days. But that's okay. In fact, we don't even need to finish the straw basket. Our tailoring's up to 2. What can we make that uses tailoring? A leather funnel. Used to collect rainwater. I mean, we don't really need to collect rainwater. But I do want to level up our tailoring, so I'll make one. There we go. Let's drink. So now our tailoring's up to level 3. We can make a cowboy hat. Oh, I'd love to make a cowboy hat. We can make a wicker backpack. I think I want a wicker backpack, but it'll take 1 day, 20 hours, and that's working at full speed. But I do want a backpack. I think I want it more than I want a cowboy hat. One day, 20 hours, huh? It's a work in progress. Now our tailoring is level 4. Let's sleep. You completed the achievement, thank God it's Friday. That means we've survived for a week. Yes. So now what can we make with tailoring level 4? Anything new? An axe ring holster. A boiled leather horse barding. Hey, that'd be cool. With caparison. Armor. Horse armor from the DLC. We could make a leather helmet. Leather chaps. Leather pants. Leather vest. Cool, we can make loads of stuff now. A hiking backpack. Need 25 leather patches. 25 leather patches is like 5 tanned hides. So we'd have to hunt quite a lot of stuff. But a hiking backpack is really good. Really, really good. Which is why it takes 6 days, 7 hours to make. We are kind of living the dream now, though. Sort of. Let's light our fire. Let's boil an egg. Actually, let's have scrambled eggs. No, let's boil an egg. Delicious and nutritious. And look, our head is half healed as well from the beginning of the game, when we got beaten up by that boar. I want to make that better bow. That's what I want to do. For that we need plant fiber, sinew, thread, yarn. 12 short strings. I feel like I've been through this already. So we need plant fiber. Which we can make out of cattail stalks. So I really need to find a swamp. Really. I need to find a swamp, huh? We don't know where there's a swamp. We've actually got no idea where there's a swamp. I want to see if we can ride our horse yet. Because if we can, I'm going to feel a lot happier about exploring. Come on, horse. Sorry about locking you in there. Too heavy to mount the horse. Okay, horse, here's the deal. I know I said I was sorry about locking you in there. Horse? My lovely horse, running through the field. Come on, horse. I know you're friendly. Look, horse, I know you want to go outside. But trust me on this. He doesn't want to go in there anymore. Horse! Okay, I have a plan. A plan that won't work. I was going to lock him in the car, but I destroyed the car door. I destroyed the car door. Damn it, horse. Okay, horse, you can come on my journey. Just this once. Even though I can't ride you. Maybe I can, maybe you can distract the enemies. Horse? Horse, I swear to God, you're more trouble than you're worth. Honestly. Alright, horse. Do what you want. Do. Right, we're looking for a swamp or a river. Oh, please be in working condition. Please be in working condition. It's got enough wheels. It's got battery power. Its battery's totally bust, but that's okay. It's got controls. Well, 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 well. I'm keeping this. I know it doesn't really go with the whole wilderness survival thing, but... Ooh, look, a swamp. I don't think I actually want a swamp anymore. I think I want a river. We wanted a swamp to get salt. And now we know that's there. That's pretty handy to know. But I don't think we actually need it. Yeah, even though the battery's draining, it's charging faster than it's draining. So, look, if we just drive at this speed, in 8 hours it'll be a full battery. And then we can dismantle this and use it for all sorts of shenanigans. But we're not going to have the mechanics skill to do that, so we're not going to be able to abuse it too hard. No, I don't want to go into a town. Do 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 do. Hey doggies. I might come and tame you later. Right. Spiderlings. Mosquitoes. Jumping spiders. Stone golems. Migos. None of this is very good for us. Look, Migos. We can be friends. A riot control platform that's shooting at me. Universal curfew is in effect. Please return to your home. This unit is authorized to open fire. Look. That's not cool. That's really not cool. It's fine. We just got a little bit shot. You know, get shot once, not a big deal. At least it didn't hit us in the head. Migos versus Stone Golem. Who wins that fight? It's none of my business, so let's just leave. What's that? A military bunker. Ooh. Military bunker. Also, there's not many places we can go on this road. Unless I'm willing to drive through town. I guess we don't know what's along here. We just want a river. Like, a river is really all we want. We are losing blood, but I have faith. I have faith that we won't bleed out. We're only losing a little bit of blood. The zombies fighting the molds. That's fine. When we drive the car at this speed, we it's gonna run out of fuel. It said the fuel was going up, but it's going down. Okay. Let's Drop our quarterstaff. Then we can put pressure on the wound to stop it bleeding. Then we've got 4% battery. It says it's draining, but it also says it's going up. Which is true? It's going down. We can't get home on this small amount of battery. You better believe we can do our best. At least we know where there's a solar-powered car. Sure, the engine's broken. Not the engine, the battery. Sure, the battery's knackered. But, if you think about it, that's quite good from our survival perspective. That means, like, conceptually, we do have a nice vehicle, but we can't utilize it until we've got our mechanics skill up high enough to replace the battery. So that will encourage us. What's this? Is this an airport? It is an airport. Interesting. Please don't run out of battery. We need to get this car at least close to home without it running out of battery power. Because even if it runs out of battery power, I'm actually okay with that, because we can take it apart and use the solar panels for something else. Not very wildernessy, I know, but thinking ahead, thinking into the future. You can't pass up a gift like this. I wonder what our horse is up to. Oh, I can lock the horse in this car as well. Perfect. That's actually really good. My locked up horse sitting in the car. Got all those solar panels we can steal. Okay, horse, where are you? Come on. Hehehehe. The perfect crime. That's awesome. So now we've got that just in case we need it in the future. Meanwhile, we needed cattail stalks, right? Now there is a swamp over there. I guess the problem with swamps is that they're full of enemies. Also, that airport, if we can clear out the airport, there's a very high chance that we can get ourselves a helicopter. We might not know how to fly the helicopter. But we can theoretically at least get one. That doesn't help me get my bow, though. $600 plant fiber. That's what we needed the cattails for. Or dogbane. Sinew. I don't think you can craft sinew. You just have to get it by harvesting stuff. Thread. Cotton balls. Yeah, we need a river. That's the sad truth of it. We need a river. I guess we can check. Down here. Thing is, if there was a river, I feel like it'd be really easy to spot. Like, real easy to spot. Huge fly, that kind of implies swamp. Usually. Bullet casings doesn't really help. Hello, zombie. You're not getting up. Ah, Migos. Is that Amigo base? No, it's a portal. Sod that. Sod that. We need to skirt around the side of this town without actually going into it. How weak are those zombies? Are they almost dead? Yes. Oh, zombie! Oh shit, there's loads of them. Never mind. Never mind. Ugh. There's a drug deal. Let's not go up there. I don't really want to deal with amoebic mold. Let's just make our way down south. It is a risk going through this forest. Not a huge risk, but it doesn't have to be a huge risk for us to die. This is how we died last time, me randomly walking through forests. But I've clearly not learnt my lesson. Let's try and get onto that road. Demon spiderlings. I think they'll leave us alone. Now, last time I said that, we instantly got attacked, so I shouldn't say that. But I do think they'll leave us alone. You know, I don't think we're going to find a river. And if we do, it's going to be so far away. A hippie van. It's missing its wheels. It's got some marijuana. And some stylish sunglasses. But we're not allowed to get high. Excavator. It's got fuel. Draining fuel. I think we can drive this, but I don't think we want to. It's got a crane on it, huh? Oh, really? That's interesting. Let's make a note of where that is. Excavator. That's very good to know. What's that? Craters. Let's not go up there. More craters? Jesus, craters everywhere. You know what would be nice to find? A wizard house. I don't think we are going to find a wizard house, but if we did, that would be pretty great. There must be a river somewhere. Then I saw her face. Now I want a river. Several corpses of soldiers are there. Well, we're not going near those. I don't think we're quite ready to kill military soldiers. We've gone way too far from home. But I'm addicted to looking for this river. Not going that way, there's demon spiderlings. A town? Ah. Why can't there just be a goddamn river? Let's avoid that town. Dudley. Uh-huh. Nope. Nope. You know, an owl bear? Look, I'm willing to admit when my exploration has got the better of me. When I've been too eager to explore. Too eager. Please, autosave. Please don't be mid-owlbear. It's always a risk. Not very reliable trying to cheat the save system, which is why I don't feel bad about doing it. Should have stayed near the base. Well, yeah. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Also, look, I think technically we're not actually that far from the base. There's the base. So really, if you think about it, we're not that far away. There's my justification. But I am going to start heading back. I just want to head back this way, because you never know. We might find a safer, faster route. Spotted a black rat. No, that's fine. Maybe we should go through the woodland trails to get home. Geese? Would have missed out on seeing those geese. A pond. Doesn't have cattails, but it is a pond. What's up here? Should be the end of the road, and then it should... Well, actually, what will be at the end of this road? A mansion? Possibly a mansion. Oh look, a very small swamp. You know, a very small swamp is pretty good. Because it means there's not much chance of... there's not too much chance of mosquitoes spawning there if it's a single area swamp. Now, granted, the only reason we want the swamp... Well, there's two reasons. We want the salt water, and we want the other stuff. The cattails. But the cattails will run out eventually if we keep harvesting them. But then maybe we can get cattail seeds and plant our own cattails. And maybe with the salt water, we can dig... How far is it home? Okay, that might be ambitious, but we can maybe dig a trail. What happened to my cattails? Oh, is that them? No. Aha! Yeah, we can maybe dig. Like, if we dig next to water, I think the water expands in that direction. So, we could build, like, a canal of salt water up to the base. And then we'd have salt water at the base. It took me a long time to get to that point, but That's what I'm thinking. I think that'd be pretty smart. It is very far away to dig a tunnel through. But you know, if a job's worth doing, it's worth thinking about doing, and then deciding it's too much effort. I really just want to get home with these stalks. Preferably without getting murdered by a wolf or something. This is where the boars used to be. But the boars are quite scared of us now. After we murdered those 3 boars. We haven't had any hassle from the boars in a long time. So maybe we're living the dream? I don't appreciate that dirt mound. That dirt mound sort of implies worms. If there's only one, it's probably not. But it is worth thinking about. And look, we're almost kind of home. We didn't find a river. Which makes me sad. But we did get cattail stalks, which we can turn into plant fibre. And then we can make our bow. Hopefully. Depends how many we got. I should go back there with a basket or something. See, we were fine. How did my horse get out of the car? Did he walk through that broken glass? Oh, horse, no. Maybe he did. That's how he got out. That sly dog. Did he break that, or was it already broken? Damn it, horse. I really thought I had you locked in there. Home free. See, look, cattail seeds. I'm gonna make 1 set of cattail seeds. And then we want to make plant fibre. It does only get us 130 plant fibre. But, if you think about it, that's pretty good. We don't have any dog's bane. And unfortunately we need 600 plant fibre to make our bow. If only we weren't obese. Let's read this book. Nice. Applied Science Level 3. And we can no longer learn from it, so let's disassemble the book, get ourselves some paper. Then see what new recipes we got. Lamp oil. Oh, we can actually make lamp oil. I mean, we don't have a lamp, but maybe we can make a lamp. methanol can be used in alcohol burning stoves. Interesting. And for that you need denatured alcohol, so... Rosin. Used as flux for soldering. Oh, cool. Super glue. Nice. We can make zinc. We can make zinc powder. And that's all the stuff we unlock. That's pretty good, though. I'd love to make an antenna. Just to try and get us some electronics skill. Didn't we get an electronics book, though? We got Dance, 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 which I think we already read. Glamopolitan, which we already read. Guns and Ammo, which we didn't already read. Let's read Guns and Ammo. "10 crafting recipes." Nice. Teaches you marksmanship, but we've already got marksmanship. But it also teaches us to make a whole bunch of stuff that we're never going to make. So it's got that going for it. The Art of Bunting. It's a novel about baseball. Let's disassemble this. And Dance, Dance, Dance we can disassemble. We can also disassemble the phone book. And I guess we can disassemble the Art of Bunting. And that got us quite a lot of paper. We can use paper for something. I don't think it's anything useful, but... Oh look, we can make cord sandals. Don't really want to though, it uses our plant fibre. I mean, maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to... use plant fibers. I made a stone knife, right? Our survival 5 is at 98%. That sucks. Okay, stone knife. I don't actually want to make that stone knife. Can I... maybe I'll finish making it later. But the reason I wanted it was to get our thingy up. Survival. Now survival's at 6. Which doesn't hugely help us. I think. P survival. Stone spear. Mushroom spores. I'm not sure why I'd want to make mushroom spores. But I guess I can. And then the only other survival thing I can make, I guess stone spears, all you get at this level. One tool with wood chiseling. Wood chiseling. One sand. Oh, I'd love a stone chisel. I don't think we can make sand. No. And I don't think we're going to get sand anywhere. Not unless we can find a river. It all comes back to us needing to find a river. Everything comes back to we need a river. If I drop all this stuff, right? Like so. We can ride our horse. How do you get off your horse again? There we go. But if we've got... if we're wielding our quarterstaff, we can't ride the horse. We just need to not be obese anymore. Is that another swamp? A little bit risky. But maybe not that risky. There's a moose up there, but as long as we don't go near him, he should leave us alone. Like a million crows. And then this is the swamp, right? No. This is the swamp. And again, it's a single square swamp. Single square swamp. So that means it's not very likely that there's mosquitoes. Oh, is our inventory full? I guess that's fine. Yoink. I just want a better bow so that it's got better range, and then I'll feel happier. Oh, that's what I should use our leather for! To make a quiver! Sorry, that came out of nowhere. But the annoying thing about our bow is we can't carry our arrows, so we have to drag them around with us, which is really awkward. But we can make a quiver. And then we can actually take the fight to the zombies. Level up our archery. Make progressively better bows. I think they did massively nerf archery. Like, massively nerf it. Which makes sense, because archery used to be so overpowered. It's hard to overstate how strong archery used to be. But nowadays, they made it a lot weaker. They massively nerfed the damage it does, but they made it crit, like, way more often. Like, 10 times as often. But what that means is it doesn't penetrate armor very well. Because armor is applied pre-crit. Which means a bow is never going to be able to take on massively heavily armored guys. Which is okay at the start. And it can if you get really close with a bow. But generally speaking, you're not going to be using your bow to kill really tough guys. Which means it's still useful for hunting, and it's still useful for killing, like, regular zombies. Which is fine for us, because at the start, regular zombies is, like, what there is. What am I making? Plant fibers. Good. We've got 480. $480. Can actually make a quiver. Yes, I can actually make a whole bunch of quivers. And I don't even need leather for it. Kind of messed up that I'd have the basket weaving proficiency. I almost do. And if I was to finish this basket, then I probably would have. It's just this basket literally takes forever to craft. But that's okay. Let's drink some water. Go to bed. Oh. Horse is gonna stop us sleeping. Come on, horse. My annoying horse, keeping us awake. Come on, horse friend. You remember this room. Have fun. He doesn't like staying in there. But that's not my problem. Now we can sleep. Nice. It's getting brighter earlier. It used to get bright at 7:15. Now it gets bright at 20 to 7. Let's keep working on our basket. You're now proficient in basket weaving. Nice. We're still obese, but that's fine. We've been starving ourselves, so we should avoid that at some point. Now, I can make a birch bark quiver, if I can get some birch barks. Now, I assume we get birch barks from... I don't know what a birch tree looks like. I don't know what a birch tree looks like. Aha! Okay, it's the white ones. Let's get a whole bunch of it. Where do we wear this? Either leg. So let's make 2 of them. It's going to take a while, but that's okay. This is very important. So I'm okay with it taking a while. Probably shouldn't have kept doing that all through the night. Let's sleep. Hopefully we're not tired when the sun comes up. Good. Did we not wake up even though it was light? Interesting. Usually you do. Maybe it was cloudy. Maybe it was cloudy. Right. Now we can wear these. Look at that. No, don't wear them both on your left side, you total tool. Put one on the right side. He's refusing to put it on the... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Nice. So now we're wearing 2 quivers. It's going to slow us down, but it's also going to let us carry 40 arrows. That's pretty huge. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Now here's a question, right? First up, we need to make some more arrows. Can't remember what my question was. What was my question? There we go. What was my question? Here's a question, right? Something related to... That was it. Do I get sinews off zombies? It's a pretty good question, actually. Let's make some clean water. 20 of it. Put it in the bucket. Yeah, see, the survival bow sucks. It really, really sucks. Let's drink. Chugging hot water. Yeah, because if we can make sinews from... my mind keeps running a blank. If we make sinews from zombies, if we can get sinews from harvesting zombies, then maybe, just maybe, we can make our bow out of sinew instead of plant fiber. Because plant fiber's a real pain in the butt to get. Although I think I did leave a bunch of it lying around. I'm never going to find it. Never gonna find it. I could go and get some more cattails. Pay another visit to the swamp. Bit of a risk. Little bit of a risk. We don't need too many. Too many more cattails. But not needing too many is not the same as it being safe to go and get some. Question. Yeah, that battery's just fully drained, unfortunately. Well, I guess fortunately, because if I started using solar-powered cars, there'd be no end to my abuse of tech. Once you start using one part of it, it's a slippery slope, isn't it? Right, we're back at the swamp, but I don't think I left any cattails here. Certainly looks like I didn't. Oh look, what's bee balm? A flower. Smells vaguely of mint. Interesting. But there are no more cattails. No more cattails anymore. Very sad. Shrubbery. A grove. I wonder what kind of trees are in that grove. Oh look, a helicopter crash. Let's not go over there. Need to be very careful that I don't end up running into an owl bear again. Forge of Wonders? What the hell is the Forge of Wonders? Forge worker. Are they hostile? A squat humanoid that looks quite sturdily built. They style their hair in mohawks and other strange fashions that seem to be dictated by what parts of their skin aren't scarred from burns. Their clothes are designed to protect them from the intense environment they work in. Are they hostile? They look hostile. They don't look particularly happy. But they're not glowing on the minimap. Candelabra of everlasting candles. Can I steal that? I don't know if these guys are hostile or not. I'm gonna do a quick save. Because they might be friendly, right? You never know with Magiclysm. Look, they've seen me, but they're not attacking me. Maybe they're friendly. Are you guys friends? Can't talk to them. This is a Forgeborn. The most elaborate, gaudy and overwrought clockwork creature you've ever seen. Each one has its face designed in a mask displaying a single emotion. Blades extend from their wrists in combat. Cool. What is that? You hear Valzane of Sion, Forge Lord, saying, "Did you hear that?" Forge Demon. The first thing you notice is this creature has 5 arms. The next is that it walks on 3 legs. It walks among the vault until it notices you, then throws itself at the wall, screaming bloody murder. Its mere presence fills you with an unfathomable dread. I mean, it doesn't fill me with an unfathomable dread. Our morale's pretty high, because we lit a fire recently. Who are you, lizard man? Lizard folk forge master. Can't speak to him. Wow, this place is cool. An enchanter's workbench. I guess I can't enchant stuff, but still. Maybe one day I can? Achievement completed. Everything can be had for a price. See the Forge of Wonders. Steal the hammer of hammering. No, that actually is theft. We'll get killed. You need some alumentum to reload this demon forge. I want a demon forge. I didn't mean to hit him with my quarterstaff. Don't back down. Double down. Are you guys pissed off that I murdered that lizard? Who's that guy? Gracken Forge Master. Let's stop ourselves from bleeding. Don't mind me, guys. Just taking my lizard corpse for a walk. You know, these guys took that accidental murder pretty well. Can't really hate. Are they gonna kill themselves? No. Welcome to the Forge of Wonders. What are you doing here? Once I was lost in the throes of love. Now I've built an empire of material goods. Good day, sir. Let's trade. What do they sell? A whole bunch of stuff. Greater dimensional tool belts. Megingjoro. An ever-burning torch. A heat cube. Skeleton key of opening. It's all very expensive stuff. Spider box. An endless flask. Scroll of nature's bow. How do I see what that does? Could I trade him anything for that? I don't think I've got enough with me. I like how he sells all this wizardy stuff, and then he sells a small plastic bottle of non-drowsy cough syrup. Just in case. He sells a lot of strange stuff. He sells some RAM. If you ever need your computer upgrading, come and see Valzane of Sion, the Forge Lord. I kind of want that Scroll of Nature's bow. Just so I can see what it does. I also kind of want the fundamentals of technomancy. We can't afford any of this unless you want to buy a lizard man corpse? No. I can't believe he's not willing to buy a lizard man corpse. Fine. Well, I'm taking him with me. I'm gonna butcher him when we get home. That's really cool. It's also really fortunate that the entire place didn't aggro when I accidentally hit this lizard man with my staff, and that the lizard man was so weak that I was able to kick his ass. We were incredibly fortunate that he was weak. Let's take him home, then we'll butcher him. See what we get. We're a psycho, so we should be able to butcher, even if he's considered like a human. I don't know if he will be. But even if he was, because we're a psychopath, we can totally get away with butchering his corpse. Maybe we can bleed him, get some lizard man blood. I wonder if it's considered cannibalism to eat him. Because it's not cannibalism, right? He's a lizard man. I'm sad he didn't have any loot. After I went to all that effort of killing him. But maybe he is the loot. We'll see. Hopefully he's the loot. Okay. Let's skin him. You harvest raw demi-human skins. Quite a few of them as well. Then let's butcher him. We've got 9 sinews, 13 bones, some demi-human skin. Oh, we already had that. Some demi-human flesh. You could use it to craft cooked mongrel. So... Can I... I can make demi-human lard. Yeah, I'll make some demi-human lard, sure. We need fuel for the fire. Surprised we don't have any fuel for the fire. Look at him, poor guy. Let's get some. And now we know where that forge is, we could maybe trade some stuff so that we can get that magic book. I sure would like that magic book. Also, maybe we should make a bed. Maybe we should make a bed. We haven't actually made a bed yet, but our guy doesn't seem to mind sleeping on that random thing. So maybe it's fine. Sleeping on the bench. He seems to be okay with it. Do 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 do. want to harvest all these trees. Because we might as well. Mm-hmm. Yoink. I'm getting a lot of wild vegetables. You know, at some point, I assume we're not going to be obese anymore, and then we're actually going to have to start eating. Not massively stoked about that. Oh yes, we found a glass jar. Hey, I am stoked about that. Reptile eggs. Wonder if we can use those to get ourselves some lizard men. Oh, dogbane, we need that. We can make sinew out of dogbane. We don't get it very often. But we can. Right. Tomorrow, we need to deal with that. Right, I want to sort out my zones. I'm actually going to delete them all. Let's add a zone. Unsorted. There we go. Then let's add a wood zone. Here. Then let's add a chemical zone. That's a bit of a weird one. Let's add a chemical zone. Let's add a containers zone. Let's add a drink zone. Perishable food zone. A other zone. Don't know what other is, but we're gonna find out. Tool zone. A seed zone, sure. A food zone. Sure. Did I already do perishable food? Don't know. Let's put them in the same place. A spare parts zone. And let's see how that does. Moving our loot around. There we go. That only took forever. Let's sleep. Oh, we're too cold. No, we're not. But we're not too cold. Don't lie to me, game. God damn it. For us to be too cold, these would have to be blue. And none of them are blue. It says our mouth is chilly, and our hands are chilly, which, you know what? Fair enough. We should probably make some gloves. Can we make gloves? We could turn our socks into gloves. I do want to make a cowboy hat. But what did I actually want to make? I actually wanted to make... Start a fire, you'll need a fire source. Yeah, totally, I will. Where's my camp thingamajig? Where's my campfire starter? I'm not happy about that. I can't see it anywhere. I really can't see it anywhere. Fire drill. We can make cooked mongrel. Freshly cooked slice of something close to being a real person. Tastes like long pig. Sounds good. Tastes like long pig. Thought of eating demi-human flesh makes you feel sick. Oh, but it's not human. But it's not human. That's not cool. Let's make some herbal tea. Chug, chug, chug. Where's my herbal tea? There it is. Nice. However, I really wanted to make plant fiber. And... is there anything else I want to make? Not really. I could plant those cattail seeds that I made. I assume I'd need to water them though. So we've currently got that's not what I care about. Sorted out all this new stuff and now I don't know where it is. Oh, there we go. Plant fiber. We need 70 more. 70 more plant fiber, and we can make a bow. A better bow. "13 cured hides." Thank you. Then what? Tanning leather hide? That fire's awfully bright. Tanning. Make 2. Oh right, use a 6 each. Of course we can make 2. Thank you. Now those 2 tanning leather hides are going to be pretty handy. Oh, we didn't sleep. We actually worked all through the night. Uh-oh. And I can't make a blindfold. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're going tired today. What can we make to eat? I can finally tan hide. Yeah! Lizard man hide. That lizard man who I accidentally killed. That poor, poor lizard man. He can rest in peace. Totally worth it, though. Totally worth it to get those tanned hides. Because there's a whole bunch of stuff I want to make out of tanned hides. A whole bunch of stuff. We need to cut up some tanned hides into leather strips, and then we can make quite a lot, I think. Did I certain him or something? I accidentally walked into him and hit him with my quarterstaff. And then he aggroed. I was down here. Look at this. Was that a joke about our guy being obese? Look at this. The Forge of Wonders. Now, what the Forge of Wonders is a giant shop. A giant magical shop. Full of, like, dwarves and lizard men and demons. And they're all working together. And they've made the shop. And the stuff in there is really expensive. But there's a spell in there which is called, like, Nature's Bow. So I really want that. So I need to go down there with some stuff to sell so I can buy that scroll. I don't know what Nature's Bow does, but it sounds like it'll be really useful for us. So I need to take some stuff down there so I can buy it. No, I haven't learnt any magic. I went down there, but when I was there, because I didn't know it was a shop, I didn't have anything with us that we could trade. So I need to take something with us that we can trade to get that magic spell. We can see the value of stuff. The spell was actually quite cheap. If we take like 100 bucks with us, 100 bucks worth of stuff, then we should be able to buy it. It's just we don't have much that's worth a lot. We don't have much that's worth a lot. So I need stuff that I can sell. Problem is, all of our stuff doesn't sell for very much because, you know, it's totally super basic stuff that pretty much anyone could craft. So it's not ideal. The bone flute sells for 1. I got excited there because its price was 50. Clay crucible, price 600, barter value £2.50. I feel like we're getting ripped off in these bartering things. It's because we've got a social of 0. It's very strange. I don't think we've got anything that we can actually sell. We could go and rob a house, get a bunch of stuff, and then sell that. I tried to sell them the Lizard Man corpse, but they weren't having it. Look, briefcase, price, 240 bucks. Barter value, 50 cents. It's not cool. We need not very much more sinew. Like, we need like 40 more sinew or something. Not sinew. Plant thingy. What was it called? Plant fibers? Like 60 more plant fibers. Which is like 6 more lootings of it. I'll take those bird eggs. Eggs are like the only thing that we eat. I'll take those withered plants. Actually, I was going to try and finish that basket. But I'm here now. Let's keep looking for plant fibers. No luck so far. They do spawn on a fairly regular basis. Do 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 do. Looking for plant fibers. Ooh, 5 bird eggs. I should domesticate that chicken. Then we could eat his eggs. Her eggs? Their eggs. The alternative is I run down to that swamp and try and grab some cattails without dying. That's a hell of a risk. It's a hell of a risk. Totally. Totally, Eves. Garlic seeds, not the most useful thing. Leprechaun! Leprechaun! Come back, leprechaun! I'm not letting this leprechaun get away. Ow. You know, if I die to this leprechaun, I'm not going to be happy. But we're actually getting pretty good with our quarterstaff now. We can actually block damage with our quarterstaff. Oh, he's so close to dead. Come back. Yeah, I've hit him. I've hit him 3 times. He's almost dead. I resent the implication that I can't hit him. He doesn't do much damage. Like, at all. Holy shit, this place is foraging central. Yes! Yes! Foraging central. Come on, leprechaun. You son of a bitch. We're going to eat well tonight. Where's the gold pot? That's a good question. There should be one. I wonder how much eating there is on a leprechaun. Probably not a lot. And I bet it'll refuse to let us eat him. I bet it'll be like, oh, the thought of eating leprechaun makes you feel sick or whatever. But you might get something good if you eat leprechaun. You know, like how if you eat a baby fetus, you get mutations. Is it edible? We're gonna butcher it and find out. We're gonna butcher him. Let's skin him. With a few death slices, you take the skin from the leprechaun. Nice. Okay, I don't think he can be. He's a demi-human. We've got 85 sinew, 46 bones, 11 demi-human skins. That's really good. No hide, but green jacket and top hat. Yeah, we should be able to get his equipment, right? We totally should be able to get his equipment. I'd love to wear a leprechaun hat. Although it would go against my rules. I'd still like to. Demi-human lard. Yes. I think. Demi-human lard. You can use it to craft tanning leather hide. Nice. And look, we got some cracklings out of it. The thought of eating demi-human flesh makes you feel sick. Oh. Catch you later, Reeves. The thought of eating leprechaun makes us feel sick. That's a shame, isn't it? We can make super glue out of his bones. Oh, look, we can make a sieve. Doesn't do anything for us. Let's make some cured hides. Oh, we're running out of salt. Let's make some salt. A whole bunch of salt. Nice. I think we just used all of our cooking fuel, though. It's a bit of a pisser. Although I'm sure you can cook with pine cones. Sadly, I think... Oh no, we don't need fire for this. Awesome. I guess I should have turned the fire off before I did that then. Cured hide. Then... tanning leather hide. We need fire and brains or tan bark, or pine boughs. Tan bark. I wonder where we get tan bark from. And what kind of plant? What kind of tree gives us tan bark? Not the alder tree. Not the oak tree. Not the hickory tree. Blackjack. We get 1 tan bark off a blackjack tree. Okay. I've never seen a blackjack tree before. Or I've never tried to use a blackjack tree, I guess. Yeah. Blackjack tree. They're kind of hard to differentiate from the other trees. So we need tan bark. Or pine cones. That's fine. It's good to go around and do this every so often. You need a tool to drill the crust to tap this maple tree. Hey, nice. Pseudo nice. Yeah, there's not a lot of that tan bark kicking about. Like a really dark trunk, and then it has leaves. That's fine. I think we can make do with pine instead. Oh, look, a wild boar. Did I never skin that? I must have killed that wild boar, but not skinned it. Oh, what a shame. Oh, what a shame. Right. Let's organize that. The sign says, please, no fish cleaning or dishwashing. Oh, I should dismantle that sign. I'm missing out on a trick there. It's almost night. That's good, because we do need to sleep. the game's going to start yelling at us. Hey, look, I can make leather van braces. A pair of light leather arm guards made for archery. Um... 19 hours. Yeah, I'll make one of those. Right, let's sleep. Oh, too cold. I don't understand how we're too cold. We used to be able to sleep in this temperature. Hmm. If I turn our socks into mittens, that might be enough. We've got a chilly mouth. And we can't fall asleep because we're shivering. But the only part of us that's cold is our mouth. I don't hugely believe that's a thing. Really gonna screw us over, you know? I don't think we have any way of warming our mouth up. Let's eat a boiled egg. Surely eating a boiled egg would heat our mouth up. I think it's because it's cloudy. Can I make anything that will warm our mouth? Rioter mask. Now our torso's too cold. Can I make anything that will... that we can wear on the torso? Not really. But I can wear the sheet, right? Put the fire out. Okay, good. As long as we actually wrap ourselves. As long as we actually wrap ourselves in the sheet, we're okay. It's a bit weird, but I guess that's considered better than using it as a blanket. Let's chug some water. Let's... What am I crafting? Oh, leather van braces. Takes forever, but that's okay. Do 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 do. You are now proficient in leatherworking. Nice. Very nice. And we should be fine to sleep now. I think it's because it was cloudy last night. I think because it was... maybe I'm wrong. I thought because it was cloudy, it was colder. But I was wrong. Uh-huh. Let's continue working on this. These van braces should be pretty cool. We also got some leather patches out of it. Let's wear those. Wearing multiple items of normal clothing on your head is adding encumbrance. That's fine. Our arms and legs are too warm now. That's good. Being too warm isn't that much of a deficit. At least if you're not massively warm. Why is our mood so low? Craving fire. Alright, we'll start a fire. Makeshift sap. This is an improvised sap, also known as a kosh, slapjack, and slapper. Yeah, we don't need one of those. Roasted salsify. Interesting. Let's make some herbal tea. Delicious. We can make an eye patch. Why would we make an eye patch? Make leather gloves. This clothing fits you perfectly. Here's the other problem. When we're making these clothes, we're making them when we're fat. Which means when we're not fat anymore, they're not going to fit us anymore. But we'll worry about that when we get to it. I would like some leather gloves. How are we doing temperature-wise tonight? I'm not going to risk it. Let's just wear the sheet. Good, good. Oh look, we're only overweight now. We're only overweight. Nice. Really nice. Not sure why we're cold. According to this, we're not cold. Let's keep working on these leather gloves. We should be able to finish them today, maybe. Let's make some water. Yes, we did it. We actually made those leather gloves. And now we can take off... Where are they? Sock mitts. Which we can disassemble. Which will give us socks, which we can wear again. You had a little trouble getting the game to run. You're proud to say you've died 3 times already. Nice! Death is where it's at, man. It's all about dying. Dying is how you learn. Dying is how you learn. That's really cool. So now we've got leather gloves. Real leather gloves. Not even like shitty leather gloves. No, no. Actual leather gloves. And leather van braces. We're actually coming along quite nicely. They've got lots of warmth. You could use it to craft a pair of fingerless gloves and a pair of studded gloves. I might want to make them fingerless. We'll get less warmth, but there'll be less encumbrance. But now we shouldn't have to worry about our hands being too cold. Our arms are getting warmed up by the van braces. The mouth is a real problem. Kind of. We've sorted it for now by wrapping our t-shirt around our head. But it's not ideal, is it? God damn it. Ooh, it's raining. That's the first time it's rained for us. Don't know how I feel about that. Not great, I guess. Let's boil an egg. Give us this day our daily egg, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. I'd love to go and sell stuff to that guy. I'd also love to make a bow. If I make... How many short strings do you need to make a long string? Six. Okay. That's fair. Six short strings, huh? So I can make a long string, which I do need. Then... I need one more long string. So... I can make a long string out of 6 short strings. I can make 4 short strings. And then one more short string. So I just need one more short string. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any way of doing it. I need 7 more sinew. Surely I can get 7 more sinew. Maybe I can go murder another leprechaun. Maybe I can butcher this corpse. It is rotten, but I might get sinews out of it. No, no sinews. Damn it. I guess they already rotted. Hey look, this corn is actually growing. Cool. I have... Where are they? Cattail seeds here somewhere. Also, activate. Activate. 2 new tanned hides. Yes. And if I start my fire, I can make another 2. There's nothing to light. Ah, we're out of fuel. Scheiße. Those tanned hides, though, I can cut them up into leather. Oh look, I can make a leather journal. Why would I want a leather journal? For preserving notes and maps. No, I don't think so. Grass yarn. Interesting. Oh, I know what I'm trying to do. Disassemble my tanned hides, I think. Yeah. That gets me leather patches. A lot of leather patches. And then look what I can make. Leather sandals. I'm tempted by some leather sandals. A leather belt. Then I can bring my screwdriver with me, I think. A leather belt. It'd use up some of my plant fibers, but I think I'm going to try and use sinews for my last string. So that's fine. Let's make a leather belt. Mm-hmm. Doesn't do a huge amount for us, but it's pretty cool anyway. Then, is there anything else I want to make? Leather armor gauntlets. Ooh. Ooh. I do kind of want some gauntlets. They take 13 hours to make. Maybe. I'll be right back. I think I want to make some gauntlets. As long as I don't use my sinews. Then we're kind of living the dream. Let's chug some water. It's going to take us 2 days to finish these, but that's okay. That's totally fine. Let's wear our sheets. Did I turn that fire off? Okay. How are we still too cold? Is it because we're hungry? No. See, this is weird. We're in spring, right? We're in spring. It's our goddamn mouth that's too cold again. We're in spring and it's heading towards summer, but it's getting colder. It's crazy. I don't think it makes much sense, honestly, but I guess temperature does fluctuate. Really boning us though. We can't sleep. Even with all our great stuff. Even with all our great stuff. I'm actually going to bandage our head, bandage our torso, get our healthcare up to 1. But I don't think we can make anything to warm up our mouth. Is that a real quiver? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, we've got nothing that can warm up our mouth. It's a real problem. Kind of messed up, really. We need to make a scarf. 4 rags. Four rags, huh? Okay, so this might go horribly wrong. But if I drop that, and then I disassemble that, and I disassemble that, and then I bring these over here, then I can maybe make a scarf. I need one more rag. I don't think I've got any way of getting more rags. I don't think I can get more rags. We only need one more. I guess the only way I can think of is hope and pray. It's never a good sign when you're relying on hope and pray, but I think that is our only option. I'll take those bird eggs. I'll take those bird eggs. Alright, we need to go down. We can possibly forage some rags. Just one. One rag is all we need. And down here is where the mega foraging area is. Hey look, 40 feathers. Use those to make arrows. Hey, 5 plant fiber. Hey, 8 plant fiber. Well, we can make our bow now. Although I did spend a lot of plant fiber, I think we've made enough. Alright, we're almost there. I'll take that hickory root. I think we can actually use hickory root for something. I'm not sure what, but I do believe we can use it for something. We just want to forage through this entire area. I don't know what mugwort's for, but I'm going to take it. Yeah, I'll take those feathers. We just need one rag. We literally just need one rag. I'll take that dog bane. I'll take these feathers, I guess. One rag is all we need. One rag, so that we don't freeze. One rag, so that we can sleep. Hey look, small cardboard box. It's pretty good actually. I still have high hopes for the rag. I believe. When no one else would. Small plastic bottle. Pile of straw will come in handy. So much of this stuff would have been really handy early on. Now we just need a rag. Oh, a short string! And a rag! Yes! I mean, we might as well finish off here. Who knows what we might find. Not strictly true. We should probably go back and rest. Yeah, let's go back and rest. We're not going to get a lot of sleep tonight. But we should be able to make a scarf now. Not a very good scarf, but a scarf. There's nothing to light there. Okay. Don't think we need too much. We just need a bit of light. Oh, you can't light a pine cone. Boo! One long branch. Right. All we need to do is make a scarf. Simple patchwork scarf. 1 hour? Okay, well that lasted for an hour. Now we can wear a scarf. And once we get inside, please, please, please. I don't understand how we're still chilly. I actually don't understand how we're still chilly. I spent so long figuring out how to make that goddamn scarf. The only thing I can think is that our guy is hungry. Hey look, we can make a flail. Let's make some fried eggs. Right, we just ate 4 fried eggs. Surely, I'm no scientist, but that should have warmed up our mouth. Yeah, we're not chilly anymore. So I guess it was because we were hungry. Oh my god. Why are we shivering? It doesn't say we're cold anymore. It doesn't say we're cold anymore. Why are we shivering? The only thing I can think that it could be is our torso. And now it's going to be morning. Your shivering prevents you from sleeping. But it says we're It says we're comfortably warm. Well, fine, we're going to be tired. But I'm finishing these gauntlets. Yeah. Look. You can't really see them. But we're wearing gauntlets now. Which is going to increase our armor significantly. Significantly. Our armor's actually pretty damn decent. Those van braces really help. The gauntlets really help. The quivers really help. The duster kind of helps. Our head isn't very well armoured. But that makes sense. Leather armor helmet. 3 tanned hides. Or 10 more leather patches. Mm-hmm. 10 more leather patches, huh? Not going to be easy to get those. But the other thing we can make now, hopefully, if I make string. Uh-huh. A long string. Uh-huh. Then we just need a stout branch. We can definitely get a stout branch. We just need to punch this. Uh-huh. Pick up one of these. Snap it. And then we can finally make a short bow. But it's going to take us forever. But still, that's really good. We're dead tired. Okay, it's actually letting us sleep. I can live with that. I can totally live with that. Let's drink some water. Let's make some more water. Mm-hmm. And let's work on our bow. Hopefully we'll become proficient in bow working from doing this. Bowery. Bowery? Whatever you call it. Hopefully we get proficient in whatever it's called. Not necessarily, but we are proficient in carving. And I consider that a win. Cool. A new bow. Which can fire further. Nice. We got our bow. We've got our van braces. We've got our gauntlets. We're actually living the dream, kind of. I could have cut all this stuff up to make rags. Living the dream. I need to hunt some animals. Worth a try. This is a ballsy raccoon. Wow, he just doesn't give two shits, huh? Let's drop our bow. Time to fist fight the raccoon. Yes! Debatable whether that was worth it. But I personally am of the opinion that yes, it was. It got us some XP. And we won't get much out of it, but we will at least get some leather. And isn't that what life's all about? One raw pelt. Totally not worth it. But we've cured the pelt. Nice. Right. I think I'm going to call it a day there. It's midnight. Seems like a good time. We started off today in a reasonable situation, but we didn't really know what we were doing. Now, we're in a pretty damn good situation, and we're making leather gear, and we've got a bow, and we've got some arrows. We're not very good with them, but that's okay. That's a problem for future us to worry about. We need to make some leather armor, because our torso, we don't want that to die. We need to make a leather helmet. Everything else is pretty well shielded. Our legs are shielded by the quivers. Our arms are shielded by the vambraces. So we just need our torso and our head to be shielded. So, that's the next thing. Get enough leather to make leather armor, leather helmet. And then we can start looking into blacksmithing. Get ourselves a sword. But that's for future us. For now, I'm going to head off. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.